Oh.
All right. So I should probably focus on the podcast instead of my build.
Yes. Yeah. That would be great.
Trying to stack molten whip as high as it will go, so it hits super hard. About to hit 30k with it,
Live JTK?
and then beyond.
Sorry, Matt.
Are you live?
Yeah, I just went live.
All right, I'm gonna hop on the live then so I can
Oh
focus.
shit! I shouldn't put drops in the YouTube title.
We'll come back to this, guys. Twerk Alien
Honestly,
King.
I
9
put
plates
drops in the
Twerk
YouTube title, and people say they appreciate it because then
Echo
they
plus
actually know that
damage
it's live
stacking
on
whip.
Twitch.
Andrew, remind me of that once we get back to this. Remind me of the Specvo stacking with whip. Freaking bot, go away. I'm walking home now. I'll be on in a bit to test with you. Fair. Don't know when that's going to happen. Podcast could last like 2 hours. Talk about random stuff. Unless you want me on the PTS so I can share my screen of subclassing stuff, I'm hopping on live.
All right, boys and girls, are we all ready?
Well, I reckon.
Yep. I'm gonna put yours in my Discord here real quick. But
Let me
other than
just
that, I'm ready.
Fix E-Man's webcam real quick, so I don't have to spend hours editing it. All right.
Love
Let's
how
get
y'all
show on
love
the
the
road.
picture of my cat with a gun. Like that's the default picture.
Hey, you
It's
gave me
such a good
choice,
picture.
and
Hey,
that's the
I
choice
listen.
I
It's
made.
a phenomenal picture. You're right. That is like peak art right there, bro.
All right. Well, should we talk about subclassing first?
We'll work into that.
Where do you want to start then?
I have
I
no
mean, there's
idea.
a lot.
It's one of
I
my
reckon we start with
favorite
subclassing or
Subclassing.
vengeance.
Aren't we
Which
supposed to do
one?
like an introduction for the podcast? Like, who are you? What's up? What's your name?
Oh
This,
my
that, this.
God.
Fun fact about me. Blah 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 blah. All that fun stuff.
Does anyone care? Does anyone care who we are?
Do you guys care? Do you guys care about us? Do you care who we are? Do you care about us?
Anyway, let's start about subclassing.
Wow, I see.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
So
yeah.
subclassing.
Let's just get into it, hey.
I think it definitely can't go live as it is right now, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, it's. What's your opinions on it, Jake? Interested to see that.
I think it's unique. And when it was explained to me, it was like, hey, just so you know, 80% of ESO players spend all of their time on like one character. So this is a way that we can encourage people to utilize either other characters or have one character that can do a whole lot of things. But from a balancing perspective, I mean, this is a huge undertaking. So that's where I think it's going to be exceptionally difficult. They're going to have to consider sets that were irrelevant. You know, the Infinite Archive sets that increase pet damage have all of a sudden become, you know, very important for balancing. That they have to just go through so many things that previously were just irrelevant. Like the passives that, you know, we just kind of take for granted in our class lines are now super relevant on which other skill line we take. So it's definitely doable and it's definitely interesting and unique, but it's going to take a lot before I could be like, yeah, this is a good addition to the game without being like, yeah, this is completely busted. But I guess the best part is it's at least free to play. It's not like scribing where you have to go and buy it, you know, with the newest chapter update, but even still, it's going to be completely busted.
I think one question's been thrown around a fair bit too, and I think this is a pretty easy question to answer. I cannot see Zos backtracking on this. We will have subclassing. I can see them changing subclassing, maybe how it works, maybe limiting it more, but I definitely cannot see them reverting. And I've seen a lot of people throw that around a bit lately, and yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think an easy fix will
Nah.
be easy fix, but one thing they could do is like instead of like a whole skill line, maybe just certain skills. But I know like certain skills are very like
what?
related to the skill or passive.
Yeah.
It's the only
What I was thinking they could do, and this is what we thought when we got the leak before it was announced, is if you could just swap one skill line, say one offense for another offense, they'll give you variations in builds and stuff, but it wouldn't make things too broken. I mean, they'd have to change a few of the classes because they're not all set up damage, healing, tank kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I think it needs more limitations on it for it to be good.
Honestly, as it is, the fact I can pull literally any class skill line and put it anywhere means I can stack passives like they were never intended to be stacked. And despite their attempts at balancing it, from what I've played with so far on the PTS, yeah, I've basically got like a 50% damage increase across the board on all of my default specs if I subclass them. It needs to be balanced. Like, I thought when they were going to introduce subclassing, it'd be like, oh, you could just grab like a vengeance skill line, basically. It'd be a skill that you normally wouldn't get access to, but it wouldn't be like super loaded. It wouldn't be like 1-for-1 the skill that I would get off of like a Nightblade, for example. If I wanted spec bow, I'd take like a vengeance spec bow, where instead of doing light attacks and whatnot, it'd just be on a 5-second cooldown and wouldn't do that much damage. But no, I just get the entire thing with the passives.
Say my mic is low compared to others. I don't know why that is.
I'll turn you up. Oh, you're already turned up as much as I can turn you up.
It's weird.
Let me turn others down and then just turn Discord up. Alright.
Or maybe I turn you off. Oh, hold on.
Alright, talk now.
You guys hear me?
We got it sorted?
Alright, Epic,
Yo, what's up?
Jake.
How's it going?
Alright, we should be good now, I think. Thanks, chat, for whoever that was. Yeah, it's... So what do you think what do you guys think needs to be done for you to be happy with subclassing? Like, what is there just more balance changes, or do you think there needs to be overall bigger changes to the system overall? Like,
yeah, just more balancing of the skill lines and stuff like that. Just like, I guess I don't know. It's really hard. It's gonna be really tough to balance it though. That's what my thing. It's gonna be really challenging. They're gonna have to take some time, like, to balance it, because certain skill lines, like, they combine with each other, are just too OP.
yeah, I mean, the biggest question I have is how is this going to play out in Cyrodiil? Like, how is the day-and-day experience in Cyrodiil going to be like? And this is going to be hard until it comes live for at least a month or so, but I think on the basic level, it's going to make everything more exaggerated. Your tank's going to be tankier, your ganker's going to hit harder, your ball groups are going to be obnoxious. Like, can you imagine ball groups as subclassing? Like, and everyone's like, yeah, but everyone can have a negate.
Worse describing.
I don't see everyone having negates being able to still tackle ball groups. Like, they're just going to make adjustments. Like, what do you guys think it's going to look in Cyrodiil?
If it goes live the way it is going to be a Wild West for the first month, and then once metas are established, you will see nothing but that exact same spec ran on nearly everyone's build. And the people that decide that they don't want to run that build that way and they'd rather subclass something a bit unique, you'll need to be very proficient at playing the game in order to make the spec that you've created work in an environment like that, where everyone's just running what clearly gives them the best advantage. It'll be very unbalanced after a while once stuff gets figured out. It'll plateau eventually. As fun as it is right now to make stuff on the PTS, like, I think subclassing is going to hurt the game long term.
I think another thing that's going to really hurt is, like, the new players. Like, imagine, like, the new players coming into the game, like, not knowing how to run a class, and now having to, like, do all the like, now have to theory craft, like, around all the classes and stuff, you know? It's really tough for new players.
It's not just that too, though. It's like, how are you gonna know who's running a spec bow? Like, if you run into a Nightblade, you know that combo's coming, but now you don't know that. I don't know, maybe there'll be add-on support to show you, like, what subclasses a person's using.
I think that's going to be the big thing is you're not, it's going to know, like with scribing, it's like, what are they doing? Like even when I use my scribing skills right now, you know, if I use the torch, it's like, what did he just do, you know? So this is just going to exacerbate that problem. The interesting thing about the whole scribing discussion is I think you could break it down between PvP and PvE. For PvE, the only balancing they need to do is make it so that you can't just like walk through any dungeon with like 200k DPS, you know, on a parse, you know, with a build. So from that aspect, I think it's not as difficult because I think they're going to just accept that there is now going to be power creep. In the same way when they added like the white gold tower, it was like, well, this is power creep. We're just going to start making stuff that's newer, more difficult to compensate for the fact that players, you know, are getting better at the game. Because do you feel that old PvE content needs to remain as difficult? You know, like, do you feel like, oh, you know, Folkreath Hold, you know, on Veteran needs to still be as difficult? Or do you think PvE balancing, they should just make everything newer, more difficult?
Well, power creep's one thing. We've seen a lot of power creep over the years, but the amount of power creep in one patch, guys are passing 170s, 180s. And
yeah,
they're
it's
legit
too much
passes.
too soon.
They're legit passes. They're not bugged out ones. Like, yeah, there's ones in the 200s. They're all bugged. That's what, a 35% increase in damage in one patch? Like, I that's just insane to me. Like, that's
not to mention the potential of tanking and healing too.
But I do also think, like, you know, this is only just week 1 of PTS. I know everybody's kind of overreacting, like, hey, we still got 4 weeks. They can definitely adjust, like, you know, how it is within the next few weeks. The thing about it is, like, how do they go about doing that? That's the real question. It's like, how can it be balanced? Or will it be balanced? Or, like, will there just be, like, this big imbalances that we're just got to deal with now? Or it's just how it is now?
I think there's going to be a lot of changes. Like, I think by PTS week 2, we're going to see what, you know, all those 171, you know, parses are probably going to be what's focused on first. Like, what are they doing that's causing them to deal so much damage? And then they're going to kind of whittle it down. But I think that they're going to come to like a higher accepted level. So like a 130, you know, 1 or 137k parse. If it's like 145, 150, they'll probably say, yeah, you know, that's fine. Because that's an upper end player who is perfectly fine crafted a build, who has multiple leveled characters, probably some really difficult either trial sets or, you know, dungeon sets. I think that they might just accept, you know, that type of increase for PvE content.
I mean, that kind of increase I could see being okay, but what we have right now, I mean, the only thing that worries me is this is definitely a different situation, but ZOS has been very reluctant to make big changes on PTS cycles lately. Like, we'll get the PTS, not much changes over the cycle. Obviously, this is a whole new system, so they could be different. The only thing other than that worries me is Rich has already said he was happy where balance was. He said they've been working on it a long time now, and he was happy with where it was. So I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. We'll see. Yeah.
Honestly, if subclassing became like a seasonal feature, like where it was just broken for like, I don't know, a month or two, like an event, that would be great. But of course you couldn't count any scores within that time frame, but I'd be completely fine with it just existing for like a month and then just going away.
The other thing too is with like how strong this stuff is. If there's broken combos, that can be fun for, as you said, for a little bit of time. So as long as ZOS is changing what is broken consistently, it could be a fun time. Like, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but at least something new is happening all the time. Yeah, because we talk about balance a lot, and I don't think we all want true balance because that's kind of just boring. But what we want is something close and something that changes regularly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, the PvP, like, right now, like, PvP has been pretty still, you know? So, like, I mean, I do feel like subclassing was a great way to, like, switch things up, stuff like that. But honestly, like, me personally, I kind of wanted something different. Like, I mean, I know there was a lot of people who really wanted subclassing. Like, that was a big wish for a lot of people. But my thing is,
See, I don't know where
yeah.
these people are. I've never seen it, so I don't know.
There's people. There's people who
I
really
think
want.
I think E-Man is right. I mean, there's a lot of people who just play solo. They log in every day. They do their writs. They play on one character. They're just like, oh, this is cool. You know, I can now play, you know, multiple, you know, subclasses for my stuff. I mean, there's a ton of people that play ESO like that.
Why am I low? That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. Like people keep saying I'm too low.
Can turn it off a little bit, but you look about right on me. That's cool.
Can you guys hear me okay? Like the chat, like y'all?
Yeah. Oh, it looks
Yeah, you're good.
Why is my chat like? Why can't my chat hear me? It's odd.
Okay, he says he sounds fine on JTK sides. He's quiet in his own OBS.
Yeah, I'm quiet in my own OBS somehow. Yeah,
That's like, can you just turn your mic up in OBS?
yeah. Let me try doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Is I muted? Like, I turned the other people down, so my mic is on max volume. I don't know like why I'm so low.
I will say while you're working that out, Zos did do a better job than what I was expecting. They have shut down quite a few broken combos, like limiting pet builds and things like that. I honestly wonder if subclassing is the right time for Zos to do more soft caps.
Should have turned my music
Maybe
off.
that's a way of maybe that's a way of dealing with a lot of the broken stuff. You just soft cap stats. What do you guys think about soft capping things?
Soft caps.
It's you mean soft caps is like so you get power up to a point, right, and then it stops scaling as dramatically.
Well, you could either do diminished returns or you can stop scaling. Soft cap normally means it will be like say 50% after that point. Because that's what they should do with health recovery too. Because it's just a dead stat the way they have it.
Yeah. It's just gonna be like how do they go about that? Like, are they gonna add soft caps but like nerf or skill line, like stuff like that? So it's like, let's say people who want to stay like pure DK or pure Sork or stuff like that. Like, what about those people? Are they gonna be punished for not doing the subclassing?
Quite a few people in my chat are saying too they should just do like reduced abilities. Like if you pull that, it does like 20% less damage or something. I mean, there's a lot of ways they could balance it.
There's a lot of interesting things they could do. I guess my question is how important is balance for PvE content? In the sense of like, I don't want to diminish what people have accomplished. Like if you went and did a no death hard mode speed run of Veteran Sunspire, right? I'm not trying to make that and diminish that from you. But on the same token, like, content gets more and more difficult. There's more and more power creep. So is this even important for, like, if they get those levels down to like 145, 150k parsing, like that's still a lot, but that's on the higher end of players that can do that anyway, that probably have all of the achievements anyway. I think that they just need to focus on making the new dungeons, the new trials more and more difficult, then accept that there's power creep. Now for PvP, I think that's totally different. Then I think that they need to look at maybe like a soft cap through Battle Spirit. When Battle Spirit is active, your max, that you have max this, and it could be either health recovery, it could be because I know health recovery right now is horrible, so they could fix that. Or they could look at something like a max magicka cap, max weapon and spell damage cap. There's a lot of different things that they could do if they felt like it was problematic, or if pets were becoming annoying, they could nerf pets only affected by Battle Spirit. That's why I think that I wish that they use Battle Spirit more. When I ask them why they don't want to confuse new players who like take builds from PvE into PvP and then wonder why it doesn't work. But I think that we just need to accept that they just need to divide the two communities.
So that argument has always irritated me so much because you want the game feeling the same, but you could separate the two, have them function the same. So your spec bow is still spec bow, but the tooltip is different. That's not going to confuse players. Like, it's just a bad excuse they've used for a long time now. Like, I agree with them. You don't want things to be different, but if you're just changing the tooltip, it doesn't matter. You're just balancing it. It's not going to confuse players. But yeah, I don't know.
I think we
Somebody
need
in
to
chat said a
answer,
max
what do they
health.
want out of subclassing? Like, what do they want out of subclassing? Like, we need to figure out what their goals with it are, other than it's a feature that's been highly requested. Because I'm sure their goal with subclassing is not to accidentally introduce crazy power creep, or, you know, make this or that. I think their goal with it was to spice up the diversity of builds and whatnot, so people would have more options to play with. The problem is, like, you don't exactly get that with ESO in the combat system, and the build craft system is already as complicated as it is, especially to new players and figuring this kind of stuff out. And they were introducing skill styles for that roleplay aspect, right? Like, you'd have blue jabs and you'd have blue whip, and then you have red hurricane if you wanted that roleplay aspect for your sorcerer. Like, oh, I'm gonna be instead of being a lightning-based sorcerer, I'll just be a frost-based sorcerer, and they could have just added, like, frost styles to hurricane and whatnot. But their goal with this was to introduce, like, extra roleplay. Like, I can be a warden, arcanist, templar if I wanted to. It didn't really seem like there's a lot of concern with balance when they were introducing it. Like, at least testing it on the PTS, it doesn't seem that way. It's more roleplay-esque than anything.
Yeah.
I'll ask, you guys can all answer. Do you think this will be the 100% def of pure classes? Do you think a pure class will be able to compete with subclassing?
It should be able to compete. There should be good synergies with the passives, but they're not, like, it might as well be.
I think it's too early to tell. I mean, right now people are, going crazy on the PTS, like creating crazy builds with crazy passives that synergize well with each other. But, I mean, I have had some people in my chat say, hey, I'm still going to play Max Orc. I'm still going to play Nightblade the way I want to play it. I don't want to do the whole subclass thing. So that's still going to be a thing. Like, people are still going to be purists.
You ain't playing Mag Sork, bro.
I'll be interested to see how long those people last on pure Max Orc.
You ain't playing. They haven't been on the PTS.
Oh, Max Orc is that bad?
I've been advocating for them to restore the sorcerers, like Mage's Fury. That change is ridiculous.
Yeah, the Mage's
like,
Fury was kind of
can you
crazy.
please change this back, please? Like 2 seconds. That's ridiculous. So
already dodges,
that's
people
why I
dodge
think
anyway.
that there's definitely going to be. I think
can
there's going to
we,
be some reversal on some things.
Yeah.
Can we talk about one of the most confusing changes Zoss has ever made? What the hell with spec bow? It's got to be
I think it was a
PvE
PvE.
change.
Yeah, I think it was a PvE change.
Yeah.
Here's my theory on it. I think they're looking at parse numbers that people get, like when they're in trials and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, Nightblade's a cool class. Why is everyone on Arcanist? Let's buff Nightblade so people want to use Nightblade for parses and stuff now. So that way they have more damage to compete with the Arcanist." But the reason people are using Arcanist is because it's too good for PvE DPS. Like, why would you not use an Arcanist if you're trying to be a good damage dealer? Like,
Nightblade's we know they underperform in PvE, Royal. That's what we're saying, but they don't underperform in PvP. That's the
It's
whole
like I've been keeping up with Nightblade buffs, man. Like, it seems like every single patch, like slowly, Nightblade gets buff here and there. Nightblade gets a buff here and there. It's like they keep buffing the Nightblade. Apparently, like, I don't play PvE much, so I don't really know what the meta is for PvE. So I'm assuming like Nightblade is bad in PvE, and
It's bad.
And they buff it like based on PvE, and then the PvP players have to deal with that. So
burst damage is not king in PvE as much as sustained damage is. And Nightblade's burst focused with crit. Like,
You're not bursting down a 16 million trial boss.
How's this gonna make people buy the content pass?
That's true. We gotta sell some units here.
Right.
Zoss didn't send me my paycheck this month.
They send us all commissions.
Yeah.
Nah, but
All right. Well, do you guys have anything else to say about subclassing? I think it's just gonna have to wait and see.
My conspiracy theory about Nightblades is so ZOS has the data of like which people, like when you make a brand new ESO account, what class do people start with? My theory is that the majority of people pick Nightblade. That's why Nightblade has been continually getting all these buffs. Because if you think it from like a new player's perspective, it feels very different and unique. Like they got invisibility, assassination, like they have so much synergies with stuff that like solo players like really enjoy, and I think that's why we continually see Nightblades get buffed, because I think there's a big frustration with people who want to make that leap from like either a solo player to like a 4-man or a trial player, where they're like, oh, I leveled up this Nightblade, and they're like, great, just throw that guy away, go level up an Arcanist,
yeah.
just start this guy
That's
from
true.
scratch. I think that's
Marshmallow Man in my
probably how
chat
we've
says-
eked in.
A new player would have no idea about any of the new buffs that they keep adding to Nightblade, so they're not really able to even appreciate that. And I think the number one reason people pick Nightblade as a class is because they come off the Skyrim Stealth Archer high. And they want that in ESO. Like, oh, I'll just play a Stealth Archer here too. And that's
That is so accurate.
Yep.
It's
I think,
not the same.
but it's for when you get to the end game though, they don't want to be told, hey, just completely just throw that level, 50 character away that you spent, hours leveling up. I think that's why they're trying to just make it competitive. That's why it's almost impossible to balance PvE and PvP at the same time. That's why I hope the Vengeance campaign, and I imagine we'll touch upon that in a bit,
Yeah.
is successful, because it could completely separate this, rebuff this for PvE purposes, and now it's completely breaking PvP. I think it will be a little bit more balanced with subclassing, because if everybody has access to it, at least we can all get access to the same things, but it is definitely going to be tricky until they split things.
Yeah.
The thing about
All right,
PvP
so
that makes
let-
it interesting...
Yeah.
Sorry, the thing that makes PvP interesting, though, is the fact that you can take your PvE build straight into PvP, and there's a few rules and regulations that you get through Battle Spirit, but apart from that, it's pretty cut and dry. What you do in PvE carries over to PvP. At least for me, getting started in PvP, that was the appeal. And as I've learned more about like PvP and what's required, I've changed my builds to balance around that. Like, if you take that away and just throw into a Vengeance campaign, you're gonna confuse the frick out of new players that just get in PvP for the first time. And even if you just allocate it to BGs, you'll see more and more people that are brand new to the game end up just camping in BGs and being like, I'm not gonna do Cyrodiil because I can't play the build that I've made there because I'm forced to play one way or, a specific way with my class and whatnot.
So
I think that's another part
let's
that's not mentioned.
make a little prediction so this can get clipped and we can all look like idiots when we get it wrong. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being drastic changes on the PTS and 1 being no changes at all, how do you think the PTS cycle is going to go?
How's it gonna go, or how it should go?
How do you think it's going to go?
I think we're gonna get about a 4 in terms of changes. Like, there will be some changes, a few that are noteworthy, but overall, what we're getting with subclassing in that system is going to stay more or less the same. Not much from it's gonna come at all, if anything.
Just answering chat real quick. We don't know what changes will be happening when and where. They do it every Monday generally. Sometimes it's big changes, sometimes they fix a few bugs and that's it. So, alright, E-Man, what do you think?
On a scale of 1 to 10, like what's gonna happen? I'm probably with Epic on this one. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if they play PvP or like if PvP is like an afterthought, like when it comes to this thing. But like, I think the one thing they are gonna do is touch on that DPS. Like, people should be able to do 200k DPS and clear dungeons like that. Like, that'd be outrageous. So I do think we're gonna get some big changes, but what changes it's gonna be, I do not know. So
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say 8. There's gonna be drastic changes.
8, yeah.
So clip this and you can tell me how wrong I was. All right, you, Jake.
I think it's going to be an 8 or a 9, but only from PvE perspective. Like, there's going to be tons of changes. And I'm biased because I know 2 people who have been relentlessly sending feedback from a PvE perspective, just like from a numbers analytical perspective. They have just been sending so much data to ZOS about specific sets, skills, passive skill lines, like almost doing their jobs for them, and they just keep sending that information, but none of them PvP. So from a PvP perspective, we're probably gonna get like a 2 or 3. Maybe Mage's Fury will go to a 3-second cooldown, but that's, I don't think they're gonna change a whole lot, because I don't think that they're thinking in perspective of PvP, because not a lot of people are giving them feedback regarding it. Because I've sent some feedback about, you know, like the nerfs to the sorcerer and some of the changes to passives and now being able to stack different passives together, but I don't know how much of a priority that is to them versus people parsing, you know, 177,000 DPS.
Yeah. So someone in chat just asked about the OG jabs that was shown in the video. I think this is just an example of lead time.
Nostalgia bait.
They
for the
would
old
have been
players.
working on it back in those days, probably made the trailer to go, look, this is what we can do, and then they went and made it. By the time they made it, they changed the animation. My
Absolutely
guess,
not.
anyway.
Absolutely not, because there's an Arcanist using old jabs in there as well for some promotional art.
I think
And
another
Arcanist
thing
came out a year or 2 ago.
I think
so-
another thing that's like very scary that might happen, like if they don't like make any big changes, like the health meta is gonna go up. Like the health meta is already like 40k plus, so like we're probably gonna see some PvP where like people have to run around with 50k health, which is
I mean-
I don't think that's gonna be a very fun experience for anybody.
Max health would be probably a good stat to be soft capped, probably.
Yeah,
think if that's
Just
one
do it through
change
Battle
they can
Spirit.
make, yeah, if there's one change they can make as a soft cap that I would be in agreement with without any like, you know, pushback, it would be a health cap and PvP, because a lot of people crutch on the high health meta for their builds
Yeah.
and become very hard to kill because of it. I like the challenge of fighting people with big health pools, at least on my ganker. I like picking those people out because I know if a guy has 60 to 70k HP, he's a prime target for ganking, believe it or not, because he's got no points anywhere else in his build, so I can easily take him down. But about 50 to 60, you can still have a lot of health and reasonable sustainability and a lot of other stuff. Like, but yeah, a hard cap or soft cap rather for health would be nice.
Cool. What changes would I like to see in PTS round 3? I don't know, dude. I really
Can I say
just...
one last thing about subclassing if we're about to move on from it?
what you want to say?
Yeah, just let me answer this. Yeah, I honestly think they should just let it be 1. Change it to 1. So you can change one skill line out. That gives you some options on different builds, but a lot of the really broken combos wouldn't happen.
I like
if
that
you
idea.
limited it
Just
to 1.
like just one skill line, not two is too much.
I'd be in
And I
agreement
mean,
with you.
originally we thought that's what they were going to do, but we thought it would be more than that. We thought you'd only be able to swap an offense for an offense.
That'd be cool too. Like maybe it has to be like if you're gonna swap, it has to be an offensive skill line or defensive. I like that idea.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's another way they could do. They could let you swap 2 skill lines, but you can't have 3 offense. You can only have... Yeah.
They're 3 defense too. Man, last
Yeah.
bro, you should have seen the other night, dude. I was fighting this tank. Man, it was.
Oh, I can imagine it, dude. Sword and board spam all over.
He had crystal slabs. He had the dark deal. He was able to get his like he had like battle spirit too or something. So he could just like
Sork passives plus
or
Plar
Earth and Heart.
passives for the reduced
Yeah.
ult cost with that generation from Warden.
within a minute.
Yeah, you could.
He used five or six sword and board ults within a minute. So
Yeah. That's about right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
so imagine what someone can do with
alright.
like resto ults and stuff like in a ball group.
Yeah. If you hate ball groups now, I think most people are going to hate them even more.
Yeah.
I think the final thoughts I'll say about subclassing is I am a little bit worried that this might make things harder for new players as well. Like, the ESO is a complicated game now to learn, let alone throwing
Real.
subclasses into it. I don't know. Any final thoughts, guys, and then we'll move on.
Yeah, my final thoughts on it are: as much as I've been doing a bunch of testing with subclassing and the PTS,
Hey, kids.
honestly, the
You're
system has grown on me quite a bit, and I've really started like enjoying the kind of creativity I can put into my builds with it. But I also know that from a competitive perspective, there's going to be objectively good stuff to run, and then there's going to be objectively bad stuff to run. If they can equally balance everything, which I don't think is even possible, subclassing would be a phenomenal addition to the game if everything was on equal levels. But it's just not, because people will find what's broken and then end up just running that.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I agree. Yep.
Like, apart from that, go ahead.
I think like the big thing about ESO PvP is like there's gonna be a bigger skill gap, but it's also gonna be a bigger knowledge gap. Like, knowledge is a big thing in PvP. Like, knowing what traits to run, like knowing what status effects to put on, and stuff like that. So there's gonna be a big knowledge like gap, and then a big skill gap. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm not
I
gonna
didn't think
lie.
about the knowledge gap part.
As
but,
a content creator, it's going to be a fun time.
Yeah.
That's true. Think of all the videos you could make just on, all the builds. I have somebody's helped me make a tier list just for class skill lines.
Yeah,
you don't
I
even
actually
have
thought
to do
about
like a
that, yeah.
class tier list.
Yeah, skill line tier
You could do a
list.
class skill line tier list, and you can still do a class tier list. That's going to be crazy for content. But I think my final thought is like solo players, I think, love this, because I've seen a lot of people, the people who seem the happiest about this are solo players, the newer players, because it just adds to customability, it adds to the fantasy that you can do whatever you want, hybridization, it expands upon that. The people that seem the most worried are PvPers and then endgame community members who I think are worried that content is about to become ridiculously easy with very specific niche builds, because like the people who are making their first or second ESO character, they don't lose anything from subclassing existing. They're just going around doing some starter dungeons, grinding some sets. I mean, my best friend David, he's like the epitome of a solo character. He literally just makes builds because he thinks that they're fun. Like, he's got a build that includes every meteor and thrown object that you can make to throw at people or enemies. And he's like, oh, subclassing will be dope. Now I could just add it a whole bunch of other things. He's not thinking like, well, what's this going to do, to end game achievements, or what's this going to do to balance? Because I don't think that they care as much, because we look at things holistically about all types of content, where most people just kind of focus on what they're most interested in.
The only problem with like catering to the new player is new players don't stay new players. That's the big problem. And if you're gutting the ceiling, it's not going to end well long term. Unless they literally just want this to be a bunch of casuals. And the other problem with casual players is they don't play a lot, so they probably tend to spend less too. I don't know.
Like, I don't see ESO as a competitive game, but there are those that min-max everything about this game, because that's just what you do in an MMO for some people. And, like, it would be fine if you would run into folks and, they'd have a unique and creative build that they made with subclassing, like an interesting combo you'd have to watch out for. But I've played through many seasons of ESO, and I know how it always ends up going, because people are people. They're going to play what's objectively the best, and that's the problem with subclassing, is once something established is figured out, everyone and their mother is going to play it, and there will be those few that try and be creative with their builds, be like, oh, this would be cool to run, and they're just left behind because they just can't keep up because of what the build provides and its utility, offense, support. Like, it's a balance problem more than anything. Like, subclassing can work. I believe it can. We need some considerable time taking a look at balance. So, 100%.
I like that.
Cool. All right, well, let's move on. Let's have a little chat about Vengeance. So, for those that don't know, we had a Vengeance test, and It happened. So they got to 4 times max pop, which we're guessing is somewhere between 250 and 350 per faction. Ooh. Performance was a lot better. I don't think anyone's going to deny that. Have you guys seen the next test they're planning?
Mildly, they're gonna add assault and support skill lines back for the test.
Oh, really? Assault
According to them.
support?
Yeah, just the PvP skill lines. That's it. I don't know if they said anything about passives. I'd love to see them try passives. I want to know about morphs, bro. I don't know about you, but I got sick real quick of just using magic abilities, dude.
Yeah, stamina. Like, what about the stamina skills or like weapon abilities? What about that? That'd be cool if they added it. Like, if they added the weapon abilities in like the like it doesn't even have to be passives. Like, you can keep the passives out. But weapon abilities, like different morphs, I think they'd be cooking with something. I really did enjoy Vengeance. Like, I haven't had that much fun in a long time, like playing PvP. Like, the performance was great, biggest fights, like get out of combat when you need to get out of combat. Like, and everybody died too. Like, you didn't run into somebody who couldn't die. Like, everybody could die. And that was a really good
I think
thing.
you're correct, Fred. It is weapon skill lines as well.
You want to know something I completely think a lot of people aren't really noticing about the combat thing and also what Vengeance did differently? Dot durations.
Yeah.
The dots in Vengeance lasted about 5 seconds, like how they used to on classes, like where you'd put a dot on someone, it'd last like 3 or 4 seconds, and it wouldn't last for 20.
Yeah.
Versus the Vengeance dots, they're very potent, very bursty, but they're still damage over times, right? They just refresh if you recasted them on them. But, like, I think that's the thing as well with just ESO's combat. At least for the combat bug, if this is a tangent, stop me. But the freaking dots need looking at for everything.
I mean, dots have been fucked since update 35, let's be real.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, dots lasting 20 seconds. It's like,
they had their spot and they felt balanced.
Alright, so what would you guys have to see in Vengeance? What do they need to add back at bare minimal for you guys to be happy?
Did they mention that they were going to try out some different sets too, or am I misremembering that?
We haven't got any official information about that. They said they were going to be doing the skill lines, and that was it. I'm sure they probably have a gear test at some point planned.
okay, gear. I would like maybe like, I mean, if they add gear, like how many sets of gear would you allow? Do you like offensive gear, like tank gear?
At what point would it end up becoming no proc?
Right.
Well, this is the biggest concern I have too, is they only got to 4 times normal pop. Which isn't that impressive, really, I don't think. Like, once you start adding back in the game, you're not going to be able to keep that pop, are you? So, what, we might get double the pop with a lot of the things added back in?
I think there needs to be an incentive if they do another Vengeance test to get people in the door to PvP. Because they had the Golden Pursuits that were active while Vengeance was active.
Oh, shit.
Which, yeah, that's not enough to keep people there. There needs to be like an exclusive Vengeance-specific reward, like an outfit or a weapon style that you can only get for participating in the Vengeance test to truly push the limits of the server.
I've been told the reason they won't do that is because console won't have access to it. But can't you just give it to console? Be like, hey,
Just
guys,
make them go to Greyhost.
Yeah, if you PvP within a period of time, you have the chance to earn it too. Like,
because we had the Golden Pursuit on an Xbox.
True. You just wouldn't have the Vengeance test, but they could just add, yeah.
At one point, they were planning to put it all on Xbox. I'm hoping they do it in the future because it looked really fun from the outside, like watching like people's streams and whatnot. And the Golden Pursuit actually did get a lot of people to go to like Greyhost and do BGs and whatnot. Because I mean, yeah, I think you got like what 200k AP, which might seem like a terrible reward, but you could redeem it on any character. So a lot of people were like doing a bunch of PvP on one character, and then their tank character that needed the support lines, they could pull that AP out and it would be maxed out. So I mean, there was some benefits to still doing it, but I agree, like they should give, cosmetic, a housing item,
A title would be
something,
the easiest
title,
thing
yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
I think for me to be happy with Vengeance, they would have to add in all the skills. I don't care if they're dumbed down versions, that's fine. And I could settle with like PvP sets, just the sets you get in PvP. They can rework a heap of them to be different. But then, I mean, you've got subclassing getting thrown in here now, so like, I don't know.
And also, are they leaving subclassing out of Vengeance?
Well, for the time being, I presume so, but I don't know. I don't know what happens long term. Like, I don't think Zos knows either, because I don't think they expected Vengeance to I don't think they were expecting to go down this path. Like,
I mean, the whole point of the Vengeance was to test performance, right? Because I know, like, the project was to fix performance. And so they were going to slowly add in things, like, one by one to see, like, what was causing performance issues, which, we did have really good performance in Vengeance, which
Bro.
we know what the problem is. It's CP and all these sets, that's going off, all these...
I mean, it's just all the calculations, yeah.
All the
It's
calculations.
The freaking healing.
And
The healing
the day, that's
calculations
all
were
it is.
absurd. They cut it down so much in Vengeance, and I want them to bring it back so much. You had to actually aim your heals, dude, to heal someone. Okay, there was no casting a resto ult and healing a guy that's 5 miles away from you because he walked past you. No.
That system was also kind of dumb, because if you targeted someone out of range, you couldn't use your own heal.
Yeah, but I mean, it was nice because the off
I
healing
mean, you
was
could just look
definitely
at the floor
minimalized.
or the sky and you were fine, but still, it was a bit annoying. The rest of it was
I missed
great.
that, bro.
But also, what do you guys think
I
about
don't know why
class
that's not a
identity?
base
Like,
game.
y'all feel like class identity is really going to go away now? With this?
Back on subclass.
Can I answer that with a question? Do you think that class identity is important? Because we've had Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall. Was class identity ever really involved in those games? Because it was always like, oh, you want to be a stealth archer? Go to a warrior, go to a mage. Boom, now you can do that.
But the problem is Zos had class identity. If they never had it, we wouldn't be talking about it.
They made sure that it was established for us as a thing.
And over the years, they've gutted it, but like, I don't know.
What's so curious? How important is it to you?
How important? I mean, it's not. I don't care too much about it, but I mean,
I like knowing what to expect in a fight.
I guess like
I
guess that's a good and bad thing. Like sometimes it's better. Sometimes I know some people always knowing what to expect is always kind of a bad thing. So being having things being unexpected is kind of a good thing. So I don't know.
Fuck, I was gonna say something, but go on now.
Well, what do you think? Do you think that class, how much value on a scale of 1 to 10 do you put on class identity?
I think
Personally.
I break it down a little bit more, and we'll probably have to think about it a little bit more. It's not so much class identity. I think the important thing is build, diversity. People get sick of playing the same thing all the time. So as long as there's not this stupid meta that we have where 3 setups are the strongest and that's all you really can play if you want to compete. If we have that for a year, then people are going to be pissed because, you're stuck force playing the same thing. But if that's swapping and changing all the time, I think it probably would be fine.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely opens up a door for new builds and stuff like that. But just I feel like there's always just gonna be a meta of things to run, and and then you're gonna have the one skill line that just gets left out. It's nobody uses that one. It sucks. It's a forgotten skill line. You don't need it.
Danger summoning, rip.
Yeah, danger summoning.
Yeah, R.I.P. Harden Ward.
To me, class identity is quite important because, listen, you gotta understand, when I first came to this game, I came out of Skyrim, okay? I came here thinking this was Skyrim Online, and it kind of is, but it's not. It's a completely different game. Point is, I played what I thought looked really cool when I first started playing ESO. Like, I thought a DK was the coolest thing for a long time. Like, wow, they're like fire. They got spikes on their back. They have lava whip. Oh, it's so cool looking. Like that to me was pretty important when I first started playing. And as I've gone on and played more and more ESO, I've appreciated the identity each class has more and more. Like, their styles, the things that you can do surrounding them. Like, I made an entire video about what your main class says about you, because it has a role. Like, it actually influences a lot more than you think. It's your class, and especially when they push it as such, like, you can't just all of a sudden be like, okay, no more class. Just play whatever the freak you want.
I think it would be nice if they
It's important
could,
to me.
I think it would be nice if they did make pure classes be able to still compete, but I just cannot see that happening with the way subclassing is right now.
I mean, now, like,
Yeah.
I mean, imagine, like, everybody PvP running around with, like, Streak. Like, normally Streak, okay, that's a sorcerer. But, like, now, that's just a skill. So now, people can run around with Streak, run around with Cloak, then just fossilize, corrosive, radiant spam you. Like, it's just like, like, what the fuck? It's just now you're just looking at the skills now. It's not just about the like what you're fighting anymore.
Yeah.
And I really hope there's API support for that, so we can just see, like, because you can see now what class someone is, so hopefully you can just see what subclass they are.
And not only that,
we're gonna have to come up with whole new terminology.
Not only that, like, I feel like that's gonna be a big, like, that's gonna probably, like, gut performance even more than it already is. Like, on PTS is kind of already laggy with all the, like, the different stuff that you can do and stuff that didn't seem like it's supposed to go together. And so I can already see it being like having problem performance. So
I personally don't think it will affect performance noticeably. I mean, it's going to affect bugs. There's going to be a lot of bugs. I can near guarantee that.
yeah,
But I mean, in some senses, there's chances there that it could increase or make performance worse. It's because you can min-max calculations, but
you can have 30 things going off at the same time. Like with different sets and different,
yeah.
Do you think that this change is going to make people more or less excited whenever they reveal what the next ESO class is? Because they can look at it now from the perspective of, oh, I could take one of those skill lines for me even if I don't want to use that character, or the challenge of, like, hey, making a brand new character, day one, and then leveling up, seeing all its skill lines. Do you think it will take away from some of the excitement like we saw for, like, the Arcanist, or do you think it'll just build to it? Because now every character you have could benefit potentially from a new update or a new release.
I think it definitely would.
I think it's purely going to come down to how it's received. If subclassing is received well, I think there'll be excitement there regardless of why it's there. But yeah, I don't know.
I just had a thought about subclassing that's kind of interesting. There's two things they could do with subclassing if they even cared to. The first would be make a brand new class that can pull from every other class but still has a few limitations. So people would have to go through and level up a character with those skill lines that they wanted. At least, like, they'd have to, basically, you can't just have your Sork and then just, be specialized in everything because, oh, I can pull from Nightblade. Have, like, one class that's also unique enough like that, but it has access to all the skill lines, but the power in each of those skill lines is a bit diminished compared to, like, a pure class. The other thing would be, if you have every single class, like, skill line active on your character, so if you were an actual pure class, you'd get some extra bonus buff that would amplify your class or something in that way. So say if I had all 3 sorcerer skill lines on my build, I'd get, like, extra shock damage or whatnot. Like I'd get a
I mean,
unique and
that's-
powerful buff from that.
That's not a bad idea, and not a bad idea to make pure classes compete too. Yeah.
I had another idea actually.
Spreadsheets are fine with games. You can put all the information you want in spreadsheets. It's the problem comes when you don't understand how to read that information. But yeah, it's just answering chat.
I think another idea that I hadn't actually, me and my chat were talking about this yesterday. Yesterday's live stream was like maybe introducing, like, instead of like the whole subclassing thing, like what about the like new skill lines, like maybe like a spear.
Yep.
We're talking about spear. Like, hey, let's say you want to do like
Same thing,
one hand and spell, or even a new race.
Talk about this.
You know, that'd be a
Yeah,
cool
I
way
said
to
the same thing.
like, you know,
This is a new
I
weapon.
think
The
we
last
have the
new
same
race-
thought.
like
Though,
the last
why
new race we
can't
got
do
was
it.
Imperial. Like, why are there new races you can play around with now? Like, you can really spice up your build with a new race, you know, or something like that.
I could give some insight into that because I asked this very direct question, and it was because Bethesda would have to approve it, and Bethesda has said no sea elves, no Dwemer, no leaving the continent. They didn't even want to add dragons for a long time, so that's something that would have to be approved above them because these are the races that were originally with the game.
Oh wow.
And they're the ones that you can play with in Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind, etc. So that's why there's this hard cap of like we have to approve where you go, what you do, and what's like gonna break the lore, you know, or be the storyline. Unfortunately.
Storyline.
And the reason they won't add any new weapons probably is because think about if they added a spear as like a brand new weapon skill line. There's like 200 motif styles in this game. They'd have to model and texture 200 different
That is
spear
true.
styles for a weapon. Like, you think Zoss is going to go through the time to do that? I don't think so. Then they'd also have to balance its damage and what traits it has access to and all that other stuff. Like, it's more work than just letting us have subclassing.
Daedric
Subclassing
race would
is
be cool.
very, very easy to do.
I see that. Yeah, I didn't think about like the motifs and stuff, and like, you know, you'd have to do that. But it's like you can still introduce like
love
one
to
at a
have
time.
shock rooms in this game.
You know, like maybe like right now, like there's not a lot of motifs for it. Like just introduce a few motifs. Like not every single motif gets a style.
All right, guys. Chat. Do you guys want to get ready with any questions you might have?
One hand.
That's about all.
We have a lot of
That's
chat.
about
Random
all I had
spell,
to
yeah.
talk about. So.
Yeah, we have a lot of questions on the
Did-
YouTube chat
You
actually.
didn't even bring up the content pass. You got units to sell there.
It's
Dude,
like whatever at this point. They're gonna sell us
honestly-
new stuff
I
all the
honestly
time. Like, what's there to
don't-
talk about? Oh, I gotta spend more
don't-
money on the game. Wow.
I really don't know why they did it the way they did it. They just made it confusing when in reality you're not really charged anymore. They've just changed the way you're giving them the money.
Yeah.
They should have just said, "Hey, we changed chapters slightly." That's what they should have done because there was this
They-
whole big
they-
drama
Yeah, they
of battle
should just-
passes and all
Yeah.
this other stuff, and it's just chapters, but shorter time frames potentially.
Yeah, they should have
is
literally gone. They should have just gone. Look, it's changing. You're paying for something that you give you content over a year, not over that 3 months, and called it a day.
Zarek in my
mean-
chat is bringing up a good talking point as it relates to those new weapon skill lines. They could easily do one-handed rune as a weapon skill line because they already have the one-handed animations in the game without a shield. They could easily do that. And then, yeah, that could be the perfect thing for like people that love to play hybrid builds. Like, it's a good blend of not only physical damage because you have a sword or a mace or whatnot, but also like magic. So, you know, you have your offhand with a rune or a spell in it that you can easily use because that's also in Skyrim and in Oblivion, a way to play like that. Don't know why that's not an option for us in ESO. And you wouldn't have to worry about the motifs either because, well, you'd have the one-handed styles. You just pull those out and put them in your hand. The only thing you'd have to focus on is the style of the rune, but even then you could just pick like a class of magic to work with, like, and based off the class of magic would influence the passives.
So, what do you think of locking certain skills like Nightblade, Cloak, Sork, Streak to one unique skill of each class? I mean, there's many ways they can lock this down, but I think they need to lock it down a little bit more than it is. How they'll do that, if they'll do that, who knows? Do you think there should be some sort of disadvantage if we were to use subclassing? I think they should do something so pure classes can still compete.
Yeah,
Whether
100%.
that's buffing a pure class or
Well, at least the subclass. I
I
will
think they
say
should
that
buff the pure class.
I will say that a good thing is that the subclass isn't like pay to win or anything like that. Like it's free.
yeah, no,
So that's
it's free.
That's
yeah.
a big, you know. So
I
like
thought the quest that they did to introduce it to you was very underwhelming, though. If you're looking at it from a role player's perspective, you just go and talk to some random AI program in Riften or your main city, and then all of a sudden, boom, I could subclass into another class. I don't have to do anything special or unique. I just walk up to a random NPC who's conveniently placed, talk through 2 lines of dialogue, and then boom, I can be a Nightblade on my sorcerer. Like,
I do appreciate that
they're
they
so
made
You do
it.
have to
focused on
have a sorcerer
storytelling,
leveled up,
Yeah.
though.
if they're so focused on storytelling and whatnot and lore and all this stuff, I feel like they could have put a little bit more emphasis on how special and unique this will be to people's builds rather than, oh, I could just talk to an NPC and then acquire subclassing. I get from a speedrun perspective, like a PvPer, this is nice. No hassle, no nothing, any of that. It's just, they don't really seem to know the direction they want to go with like that at all. Because there's huge potential for them to write a decent story or lore or whatnot with it. I'm glad that
I think
they
it's a
also did it with
pendulum
the short way
swing.
too, but it's just kind of weird that they chose to do it in such a simple format versus how they normally do stuff.
It's like the opposite of scribing, which is like
Right.
hours upon hours of questing and side
Yeah,
quests.
I
I
didn't
think
like
they took
that
that
either.
feedback and then they swung it the opposite direction. Said, "All right, you don't want to do 6 hours of quest content? Here's 2 lines of dialogue. There you go."
I do appreciate they
It's
only
just-
made it 1,500 gold to change like your subclass because they know like doing like the whole skill
Why
lines
even put a
is very
cost on
cheap.
it at this point, dude?
It's
What
very
the
expensive.
frick?
I mean, yeah. I can
It's
appreciate
just,
1,500
it's just,
gold.
I'm kind of confused because I know I used to be a role player, so I do think about these things from time to time, but like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Like, who's this freaking NPC? Like, why couldn't I go to like the Fighters Guild and get trained there to use other subclasses, or the Mages Guild for like the magic-based classes, like Sorcerer, and have split it up like that, and still make it a small like intro quest that takes no more than 5 minutes to do. Like, it
Well, even to
just-
join the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild, it's like, hey, do you have a pulse? All right, you're in. You know, so it's. I understand why they did it that way. I think it's just in line with like, hey, because you're probably gonna do it across multiple characters. They just want it to be like a quick in and out. You know, you're ready to go. Because the portion of subclassing that takes a while is you have to actually have a maxed out warden, or you have to actually then go and level it up. Like that's the key. It's like when you join the Fighters Guild, you got to either do the quest then, or you got to go kill Daedra or Undead and
You just
whatnot.
open
So
your
the main
wallet.
emphasis.
Sorry,
But you
just open
can't-
your wallet.
How do you open your wallet?
Oh, I got Fighters Guild. Let me just go spin 3K crowns. Now it's max level.
Well, someone said.
Well, you
Conjure
have to
weapons
have it
like
already
that.
completed to do that. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking from subclassing, there's no way to like, you can't buy like a level 50 Arcanist.
I would put it past them to do that if you have a max level character that's already of that class.
You know people would
unlock
buy
the
that like crazy,
storylines
right?
For 1K.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for like 1K crowns, you just unlock it.
So
Something
have you
like-
guys seen that Zos is selling ram sticks from the original
Yes,
server?
you showed me this. That's so funny. Tell them.
So yeah, we plan on buying one, and I am going to torture it like it did me for so many years.
Why
that
are they
ram
selling
stick's
old
gotta be-
ram sticks from servers, bro?
I don't know.
I actually
they
thought
must-
this was kind of dope, honestly.
I mean, it's cool, but
I mean, if like you had to like have merch to sell, you know, versus just like, oh, here's a T-shirt, you know, here's a statue. I do think it's kind of like cool from like it's like a lore. It's like actual lore. Like here is the original server and whatnot. This bad boy used to run like 2,000 person Cyrodiil, you know, back on this USB drive.
basically, I'm going to spend $200 Australian to destroy it. It's going to be a fun time.
Wow.
10
You
years
actually
of
gonna destroy it?
frustration. Yeah. I'm going to
Take out my
destroy it in every way
frustrations out.
possible.
You buy all the RAM sticks.
Hey.
Leave
Said-
none for anyone else.
Got any other questions from chat?
They said that
It should
what
be a fast
he
class.
said, what if you could
Go
breed
ahead.
your characters to produce new races?
Absolutely not. No.
Isn't that how Bretons kind of exist though? Like isn't that kind of how we got to the
They
ones that
would
we
actually
have?
add an ERP
Hey,
DLC to
Hey,
the
that
game
way,
for
look.
that.
Hey, that way you don't have to
I
go
wanna
outside of lore with that one.
I want to see a lizard and cat hybrid.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to subclass our races now. I could just take the crit passive from Knight or Cat and put it on an Argonian now and get the
Argonian
so
sub-
I'm good.
the race
There you
subclassing.
go.
I think I would like race subclassing more than I would like skill subclassing. That'd be kind of cool. What do you guys think about that one?
I can only imagine what roleplay would
To
happen.
do after update 46.
A cat Gonian.
That's crazy.
Riften would go
Question-
crazy.
Yeah, Riften.
What kind of tail would they have? Would they have two tails, or like how?
They,
how would
they'd
this
probably have a
work?
cat tail, but it'd be like scaly and stuff, you know.
hmm Is this happening? I'm gonna Google this. Like, is this like a thing that can happen? Because aren't there people in relationships in other like Elder Scrolls games that are not
I
the
think
same
there's
race?
dominant genes.
If
uh,
you Google
lore
that,
and
I think
whatnot.
you might get more than you are. fucking
Yeah,
arguing for.
I'd probably advise against it now that
No, I probably
yeah,
wouldn't
it's the
Google that.
internet, bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the internet, bro.
Probably don't Google that.
Nah, I'm googling it. I spend so much time in Riften. You guys don't understand because you don't have voice chat, but that place is absolutely ridiculous. I went there live one day, and my viewers were like, "It took 13 seconds to hear a demonetized swear word," and I was like,
Oh,
"Yep,
just go to
that'll do it."
freaking
Yep.
what is it? The Anchor Point Inn and Bangkori, and then
You know,
that's
PC,
where you go
yeah.
on PC. Like we read the Lusty Argonian Maid there, me and E-Man. It was great, and
JTK was there
as well.
too. Your
Yeah.
turn, your turn, Jake.
Bro, E-Man got really into it. I ain't gonna lie.
No, no.
He did all the hand motions too, bro. He was into it, dude.
Hey, we're
So all of the
entertainers at the end
human
of the day.
races can interbreed. So like elves, Bretons, Nords, like that's all good. Argonians can't mix breed with anybody because they lay eggs. Khajiit are also
You
unable
just
to mix breed.
Just impregnate the egg. That's how it works, right?
Hey, bro, it's ESO. Anything can happen.
It doesn't mention orcs though. So I'm not sure like if
even took
orcs
his
mix
shirt
with
off.
human?
I believe it.
No what? No.
Yeah, that happened. Yep. You have to go back and watch our old streams to find it, though. I'm not gonna tell you which one.
No, that you
You
gotta.
really want it. You
gotta
gotta
do
look
some digging
for
for
it.
that
You
one.
gotta get through all
Has-
them ads.
Has Jake seen the how Rich made his wife clip yet?
Nature finds.
I
a
have
way.
I have seen that on your channel. I think you posted a YouTube short of it. I think.
You
I
download it over at
don't-
Yankenstein.
I don't even care what Zos does. We got the best clip of the year already.
You belong.
Oh, you
You say
You
ERP
belong,
DLC. I'm in. You said subclassing
Orcs
should,
can't crossbreed either.
JTK,
So orcs
you
can't
belong.
crossbreed.
Here.
Oh my god.
Epic, you belong in ESO.
No, you belong here.
No,
you,
you
deserve
belong
this.
in ESO, man. You deserve it more, bro.
No, you deserve it.
No.
It's a threat, bro. It's not really. Not exactly sure about
Yeah.
that.
I like that claims you said they can do conjured weapons. That way they can get around like doing motifs. Yeah, I like that. We can do conjured like.
Yeah, isn't that what like the Adrix spear is from Templar?
Or even on ESO, didn't they, or like Elder Scrolls, or not Elder Scrolls, but Skyrim, didn't they have like a one hand, like you can be like, you can have a conjured weapon in one hand and then like a sword in the other hand or something like that?
Well, they have skill styles for that. Like they have conjured weapon skill, like weapon styles that you can get, but they're in the Crown Store and stuff.
But what about having like a one hand like push or something? What's that? What's those what's those things called in Skyrim? Those like voices or whatever you get? I forgot what it's called.
Shouts.
The shouts, yeah. What about the shouts? What about that? Like,
Bro, we're not Dragonborn. We can't just be up in here using dragon shouts.
Bro, imagine
here's a question.
they add a new DLC and it takes place in the what is it, that one place where Whiterun is, and they add a new class alongside it that's like a shout-based clash. You just yell at people.
That was one of my theories, though. I think there's going to be a new class in 2026, and like a Greybeards-esque class. So you're not like the Dragonborn, because then you'd be like too OP. But like if you're just like some, Greybeards, type person, I could see them doing something with Dragon Shouts. Because I think in the lore, there's some restrictions on like who was Dragonborn and when and whatnot. So Bethesda might have some rules, but I do think that shouting through the Greybeards would be possible.
It could just be like an ultimate ability that you unlock, like a skill line dedicated to new ultimate abilities. And the shouts, they're different ultimates that do special
cool.
things. But yeah, it's just a skill line full of ultimates, and you got to pick one that would work for balance.
So here's a question. Do you guys think ESO 2 is something that's
No.
a twinkle in someone's eye?
No.
No.
Apart from
no.
Ninja making ESO 2 himself, which he's still trying to work on, no.
I think the next ESO is going to be what, Skyrim? The next Skyrim, right?
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls
Probably
6.
next Skyrim before we get any kind of ESO.
Hyped as I want to be about that game, I can't be, because
I mean, you would have to think there would be a twinkle. Well, we don't know profit, but this game's made a fucking killing. Like,
I think at one point he said it makes 2 to 3 million a month, or something like that. Or no, I'm sorry. It's made 2 to 3 billion over its lifetime.
yeah.
But
Dude,
that was back
It's in the top. It's in the best sellers every single daggum week on Steam. I'm not even
Alright,
joking. Go to
alright.
Steam right now, and it's on the front page and in the best sellers.
ESO is
What?
really?
Yeah, every single week.
Damn.
What system? If you could get control of any system in this game and make whatever changes you wanted, what would it be?
Oh,
Battle Spirit.
overland difficulty.
the gear.
Battle Spirit for me.
Battle Spirit? You know what I'd
Bro.
like? You know what I'd like?
What?
TOT.
Tales of
Theo,
Tribute,
yes.
you're a freaking bot.
No,
Competitive
no,
Tales of Tribute.
If they gave me control of it, I'd just burn it and start again.
I've never actually played Chill's Tribute, like not even once.
But
It's
yeah,
not
if you
as
could be the
bad
lead
as people
director
say
for
that
some
it
part of
is.
ESO, what would you be the lead director of?
Jake. It is.
All right, it
bad.
could have been pay to
bad.
win. It could have been like
bad.
Magic the Gathering, where it's like, oh, spend $1,000 to use a competitive deck. It's like, oh, go farm these fragments and get this deck. At least there's zero pay to win elements.
Yeah,
But it
there's
is not
zero
balanced.
fun.
It takes way too much
Zero fun.
time to do.
It's not fun. It's just not fun.
It's too
Like-
long. The games need to be like 5 to 8 minutes tops.
Imagine if they went low effort, copied Pokemon, and had like boss cards and skill cards.
Terms of
and-
service, that's what I
like-
want control over. That's so based.
Get
I do
wrecked.
think that would be dope if they did that. Like, I agree with you.
Yeah, because then there'd be reason to do the dungeons again because you
Terms
want to
of
get the
service.
cards. I mean, hey.
But think about hardcore, like overland content. So if you die, your character's dead for forever. That'd be kind of dope too. I've also thought like for overland content difficulty, your whole UI gets turned off. You take like double damage from everything,
Well,
and
the
you get
turning off
bonus
of UI would
rewards
be
from all the
wicked, but They'd
content.
have to put like new pointers in that you're low on magic. Like your character would have to do something that could advise you.
It
of
does.
that.
I'm pretty sure like it flashes like there's like a color that flash. Maybe it's
No.
only health that
No.
does that.
No, there's literally
No.
nothing apart
No.
from health, and your screen gets kind of red. But even then, that only happens out at about 5% of your health. If you're within like
And
an
then
inch
you, like,
of your
your hands
life,
to
then your
twinkle or
screen is
something.
red.
Trust me, I know all about playing with no fucking UI.
The game looks so good without any UI
Hey,
though.
listen.
It does.
It's not my fault. All
It's
right.
crazy the UI can
You
like
wanted
make.
the
You
inverted controls. All
crowded.
right. You wanted it.
said on Monday we get to
And
know
was
what's
it
going to be
just-
on change on PTS on Monday. It's Monday, right, or is it Tuesday?
Monday.
I think it's
Monday.
Monday.
Monday. Okay.
Yeah, Monday the
Monday's
servers
the
will
normal.
PTS will go down.
Okay.
What's interesting
Cool.
too is ZOS is making a new MMO, and I was wondering for a long time if it was ESO 2, and I don't know any super interesting information about it. The only thing I know though is that they don't have like another, like there's no Bethesda over them for that. So that's why it's not. I'm fairly confident it's not ESO 2 because they said that there's no agency above them. Which also the other leading theory is that it was like a Mandalorian MMO. I would imagine that there would be an agency above them if that was the case. So it's probably some new unique thing that they've made without another company that's like moderating what needs to be added for them, which will be interesting to see how that goes.
Yo,
So,
Jake,
question, E-Man and Epic,
Yeah.
would you invest time into another ZOS MMO?
it would depend.
Bro, I only like ESO because it's got Elder Scrolls aspects in it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I came here because of freaking Skyrim, alright? If they added another MMO, probably wouldn't play it because I'm not an MMO fan. I'm an Elder Scrolls fan more than an MMO fan.
The new MMO was an Oblivion.
I would probably play it,
remaster.
but it depends on like what it is.
Is that fact or speculation?
No,
I did
that
see-
the Oblivion remaster is not a ZeniMax thing.
Yeah.
That's some
Yeah.
other agency. It does look good though. I think it's supposed to be a space MMO though, from everything I've heard. But that's more speculation. Is that it will be like us in space, like different planets and
StarCraft,
stuff.
the MMO? Bro, don't they
Well, it's
already
not
have
Starfield.
Star
'cause
Citizen?
it would-
It's a game
Yeah,
Genkenstein
do
loves
we
to
have
play.
Star Citizen? I thought people were just dumping millions of dollars into that to get like a beta. I've not kept up with Star Citizen, but that just seems like a money laundering scheme by like the mafia or something at this point.
Freaking Quar. Sorry.
I just realized why our talking points didn't last as long as normal. Payne's not here. Mr. Payne can talk, which is good.
So Jake,
Well, do you
this is a
guys
question
have
for
any
you.
else?
Jake, this is a question for you, man. So why would you think they like ESO 2 wouldn't be in the like you know the plans?
I think that ZeniMax wouldn't be as interested in producing it because I think that they are happy with ESO 1. It makes good revenue. They can continually update the graphics of it like they're doing, in the older zones. It's the same reason why I don't think we're going to get like a Fallout 77. Yes, Fallout 76 came out with like tons of glaring issues, but they can just fix it over time, almost like No Man's Sky did. I think that's why it's better to take something and then just continually add to it from a gamer's perspective. Now, if they did make an ESO 2, I don't think it would be like Elder Scrolls Online Remastered. I think it would be like, here's ESO in the 4th era, like after the events of like another Elder Scrolls game, because I could see them maybe doing something like that in the future, but I don't know if they would have ZOS be the studio for it, because ZOS isn't also a huge studio as well, comparatively, to run, at that point, what would be 3 MMOs. That's why I don't think it's really in the cards. Plus, like, what's successful for Bethesda is like, Doom, Starfield, even though it wasn't very highly, reviewed, was still like a commercial success for them. Fallout with 4 was a commercial success, New Vegas and Fallout 3. So I think that you're just going to keep focusing on like what works. I also think that companies did a lot of experimentation between 2020 and 2025 because COVID, everybody saw, like the tech sector saw like massive increases. Now that everybody's doing layoffs, I think people are going to be more focused on, this is what works, this is what we know works. We're not going to do as much experimentation anymore now that the numbers are kind of declining on us.
It's just interesting. Okay.
Oh, so has there been any more word about the PvP roundtable, or is it happening, not happening? They haven't
Probably
said
not.
anything.
I don't remember.
I'll tell you why I don't
I'll be
think
honest,
it is,
I got
'cause-
completely distracted.
because they opened up a asset request page on their official Discord, ESO did, and apart from the first day they were giving us responses, and then it's just been radio silence ever since.
I mean, I hate to
It's
say
a holiday
this,
week
but
too.
this is kind of ZOS's MMO. They promise us these things and they never happen. Like, this isn't the first time, and it won't be the last time. When shit goes down, and shit went down with that BG live stream, ZOS is very good at telling us what we need to hear. and then they don't follow through.
Yeah, they've been doing it for years.
I mean, I would give them credit. You know, I was expecting to not hear about the Vengeance campaign for like months. It was only a few weeks later they said, here's the performance, here's the data sheets, here's the numbers. I mean, granted, they blurred out the numbers, but that was more than I was...
They gave us graphs with the numbers blurred, which makes the graphs pretty much pointless.
I don't know why they had
like, what are we
blurred them.
measuring here?
Because
Like,
they
what am I
told
looking at?
us... Well, they told us it was like, what, 3 to 4 times higher. So I'm like, if you give us the numbers, then why is it blurred? But it might have been blurred ahead of time based on, I don't know. That was interesting. But it was more information than I feel like we're used to. They've done more Q&As recently. You know, they talk on the forums. But Zoss always seems to have that. Because I have to communicate with them every so often. Where sometimes it's like rapid response. And then sometimes it's like, business day-esque, type response. And I think it just comes down to, what they're working on. That's the main reason why I think that, a third MMO would be tricky for them, because they don't have that many staff. Like, every time I speak to them, I'm talking to, like, the same 5 people. There's not a crazy amount of them that
really?
you would go through, even if you had a unique situation.
Most of them aren't community-oriented, at least. Like, that's not their job. People work at a company, they have different roles. It's not all communication, like, with the player base. A lot of people are developers and work at ZOS. Like, that's their specialty.
Yeah, I think ZOS needs to just... I think they'd listen to feedback, but I think the feedback they listen to is subjective sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
The real question is that do the like devs and the like ZOS, do they like content creators? Like, do they listen to content creators? Like, do they like watch them, pay attention to them?
I know they do.
Yeah, they definitely do.
They're very picky and choosy about which ones they really lean into and whatnot. Hence the creator program and the stream team.
That I will
But
forever
I
be
know
too
they
cool
watch the
for.
stuff I put out on my channel easily. I've seen
I'm
way
too-
too much in the game to discredit that.
I'm too much of a bad boy to join their thing. I got reported for saying gutless. I'm such a bad boy.
Wow.
Yep.
A hostile.
Yeah,
vibe
I mean, there definitely
Big
is like
bar.
I'm trying not to get myself in trouble. They definitely do have favorite people, right? Because
Yeah.
they value, like, let me say it like this. I'm gonna take ZOS out of the equation. When I first interacted with anybody, it was actually Bethesda directly. It was not ZOS. And they reached out and said, hey, we love your content because we try to focus on the new player experience, and all of your videos pop up because you're the only person that's making videos about the new player experience, like how to set your UI, how to get this, stuff easily, new player checklist, blah, blah, blah. So I think that sometimes they do things in reverse. Like, they'll look who's still making this type of content that we want to see. And it's not that they're like discriminating against any content creators, but they're looking who's making the content that we want to highlight and who's making content that, we can put on guides and pages and whatnot.
I
So
mean,
I don't
at
think
the
that
end
there's like a bias
at the end
from
of the
a
day,
negative
they're-
perspective.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're a business. They want to make money. They're not going to support someone that probably trashes their game a lot. It's not really a no-brainer why some people don't get into it.
I think they get it
It is what
confused
it
between
is.
trashing the game and just criticism of it, because if I trashed a game, I probably wouldn't play it, and I'd just talk bad about it while not playing it. I play and support the game, like, all the time, bro. I have fun here. Like,
Is new update going to be hard for high ping players? Not really. In some ways, it might give us some better options. So I don't think it's going to make it any worse. It might make it better in some ways.
I also think if you were going to bribe content creators, you would bribe the ones that, that were saying negative things. Like, hey, we'll give you ESO Plus for free or whatever the other benefits. Like, you get the newest chapter unlocked and then in-person, live event invites.
Yeah.
Like, if they were going to focus on, turning people's heads around, those would be people that they would focus
Makes
on.
sense. Yeah.
Hey, I might not ever get the stream team, but at least Gina's seen my ass. So, there's that.
Yeah, I was rejected twice from the stream team, and I was actually only ever accepted into their creator program through YouTube. So I mean, they're very selective about who they have in. But I think part of that too, because I had asked, was like they had a bunch of people that they started to like wean out, like old Twitch streamers that weren't playing, ESO anymore. So they were trying to like respectfully, remove people, but they also didn't want to cause like drama. But there were some people who hadn't streamed ESO for months, so it was like, well, are they still in this, creator program or not? I think that's where it's also, they weren't trying to like continually bloat the program too. But whenever they open it back again, I would encourage everybody to apply. I think they definitely need more PvP-esque creators in it, because
They
a lot
won't
of it.
accept us, bro.
I feel like we should treat this like we're running
I
for the
applied.
president.
If there's a reason why you can tell me I got rejected, please let me know.
I don't think there's a reason why people got rejected. I think it's more a reason why people got accepted, and it's because they're looking for something very specific. Like if you looked at all the creators that were accepted, they make content pretty much on everything. They make event videos, they make guides, they do like update, hey, these are all the things in the next update. Because like there's no, like when you stream, right, like you could get like the Twitch drop reward bonuses, so it's easy to give streamers, and stuff rewards. But they want people who, like when not Brian Wheeler, who did the letter, when they did the studio director letter, they said like, hey, like, we'll give you extra information on it so you can make a video about it, that way it's ready to go right as the letter's released. So they're focusing on people who make content like that, or Update 46, who makes guides on when a new update comes out. So that's why I think that they focused on that set of creators, because like Tamriel, Tidbits, Cozy Caster, myself, Artea, like that's like the majority of our content are those things, that wide variety of like updates, events, guides, and other random nonsense of things that's going on.
Okay, makes sense.
Do you guys get
Wouldn't you
early
still want to
access
exemplify
PTS cycles,
those?
Jake?
People can ask, but oftentimes they don't have the notes ready to go. But I know like there's people who ask, like Skinny Cheeks will say like, hey, can I have
Because someone's
access to this
getting
if
their
you have it
hands
ready?
on them early.
Yeah, there are some people who definitely do, but it's not
'Cause
every
that's,
PTS
that's
cycle.
where this leaked information's coming from. It's not from a data mine. Can you guarantee that?
Well, I don't think that they actually released it. I mean, they released it early, but it was like the night before.
Well,
it wasn't like
this person knew about subclassing 5-6 weeks before ZOS announced it. They knew about all the balance changes days before the PTS come out. So yeah,
that wouldn't be a content creator then, because we didn't know about that.
You think
that
someone from
early.
the press, maybe?
it's probably press. I would guess it.
I don't think so, because when they've had the press in the same like cycle that we do. So I think it was like 48 to 72 hours before update 46. I had like a general idea of like what update 46 would be, and that didn't even include everything. I didn't even know about the furniture vault.
This could also be a game tester too, because there'd be people testing it. Or
no,
yeah, like
you
a
just have
QA
access to one of the
person, or-
devs in your chat. Like, yeah, that's a thing.
One of the
Well,
devs
there
on
are. I
the
mean,
team.
there's a bunch of people that work at ZOS. There could be somebody that says something too.
yeah, it's definitely going to be worth keeping an eye on that website though, because I mean the dude's been correct about everything so far.
Yeah,
I
I thought it was a data mine because there was a lot in data mines.
Yeah, but data mine
I don't think
normally
you can get
doesn't
that
have
stuff.
that kind of
Yeah,
information.
Yeah, you can't get that stuff from
Yeah.
that.
Images
That's
and stuff
hands-on.
like Crown Store and stuff, yeah, but I mean, unless they've changed something.
Interesting.
All right, do you guys have anything else you want to talk about, or should we start to wrap things up?
That's about it,
We're
really.
supposed to do like a challenge us on
Oh,
PC.
that's right. That's right. Epic.
I'll still let Jake participate. Jake, I'll tell you when we do the challenge.
Oh, thank you.
Unless you're ready
What
for
is
that.
this challenge?
All right, so this challenge is basically each of us are going to spend 5 minutes creating someone else's build, and it has to be gear that you can go and buy in a guild trader. At least it has to be cheap enough to. so you don't break the other person's wallet. But basically, we tell them what skills and their bar setup should look like, and also we tell them what gear they should run. And you're not allowed to upgrade the gear either. You have to get what you get out of the store, and you have to spend 5 minutes putting it together.
So whose
Time and
build are we
timer?
making?
No, we're each creating each other's build. So, for example, Jake can be included in this because he'll be able to make my build, and then I'll make. Who wants me to make their build for them? Who wants to suffer?
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
don't
don't
get it.
answer at the same time. All right, I'm flipping a coin. Whoever gets heads, JTK your heads, E-Man is tails. All right. Let's see.
Oh lord.
Freaking coin. Where's that? Tails. All right, I'm
You're
making
in
E-Man's
Grey
build.
Host right now, Amen. Someone asked in chat.
You
I'm
said what?
making E-Man's build. Okay, and then that means JTK. E-Man, you make JTK's build, and then I guess E-Man just vibes. I guess.
Whose
He
build
doesn't
do I
have
make?
a build to make for anyone. Well, you want to make my build? Jake can't really participate. Wait, no, you two work together to make me play something. How's that?
Okay, I
I'm
mean,
so confused.
Yeah.
So what build
Give him
am
the
I
worst
making?
sets available.
I am making your build for you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you which gear sets you need to go get, and it'll take me like I'll spend 5 minutes making something that you have to play.
What is the worst
a
ES?
BG.
I know one of the worst ESO sets
So-
is, but what's the second
So
worst set?
basically, we're trying to give each other
probably
bad
Mark gonna
builds.
sit this.
We're trying to make each other play a different build. Preferably it would not be bad, but yes, if you wanted to make me run a meme build, you could.
What's that set called, bro? Blade of Woe? Like it makes you do damage with Blade of Woe or something?
Oh no! Here's how we'll do it. Jake will make my build. JTK, you make E-Man's build. E-Man, you make JTK's build. Does that make sense?
So I'm making a.
You need to write this down on a
two-handed
spreadsheet
sword
for me,
build?
bro.
No, you're gonna make him play literally anything, as long as you can get
Okay.
the gear sets for it, and he has the skill lines for it. So E-Man, what do you have max level, skill line wise?
You said what do I have max level?
Like skill lines, which skill line weapons do you have at level 50? You grease.
Talking about like on my which character?
Yes. Do you have bow leveled up to full? Do you have staff leveled up to full? Dual wield? I know you have two-handed.
Yeah, two-handed sword and board and ice staff.
All right, that's what you got to work with the skill lines. So you
Okay.
can make him play a two-handed build, or you can force him to play a bash build.
Okay. Who's build? Who,
And then for me, Jake, I'm a completely open book. I have everything, as long as you can find.
You're gonna
me
be a
some
stage
sets.
4 Vampira. I'm telling you that right now. We're gonna do
That is
something.
not a problem. I'm already a stage 4
Oh,
vampire. That's
And
my
who's
default.
making my build?
E-Man's making your build.
Okay, and I'm making whose build? Yours.
You're making E-Man's build.
Okay.
You two make each other's builds. Jake's gonna make my build. So we'll start with.
We're gonna save this for another
We'll
time,
start
though,
with.
right?
We can do it now. That's why it's a 5-minute crafts kind of thing.
That sounds like a
Like,
headache, man.
It's not.
Yeah.
Unless
yeah,
you don't
just-
know how to build in 5 minutes,
I don't
then this will
build-
be a challenge.
I don't know how to build in 5 minutes. What about me?
Do you want me to make everyone's build? I'll make everyone's build. I'll put you all on the
No,
worst
I got-
possible build I can conceive.
Don't worry, Epic. I've almost got yours done. I'm just working on them. You want a monster set or a mythic?
It doesn't matter.
Hey,
Your
man, we
choice.
should just do a battlegrounds while those two fuck.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. All right.
Yo, that's crazy. How is Jake the only one here that knows how to theory craft in 5 minutes? That's wild.
Bro, I don't
Bro, you
know.
should see how I do the golden
crafting, I just
vendor
can't be
reviews.
Hey,
bothered
you
buying
how
gear
Jake
and
makes a build for
crafting
each
it.
of us, huh?
Oh my god.
You want to do that since these two are too lazy to actually make a build for each other?
All right, let me tell you what I have cooked up for you. All right, do you have the
All
Titan?
right.
Do you have the Titanborn set? It's a dungeon set.
I don't have that.
The one-
Just an overland set I can go grab out of a guild trader.
All right, well,
Not
the
allowed to
first one is
change traits or
Vampire
anything?
Lord.
You freaking AI program.
But that's why I was thinking this was the original one. So it's Titanborn, Vampire Lord, mixed with Pale Order, and then One Piece Trainee. So you
I
just
have
use
Pale Order.
Eviscerate to basically keep yourself alive. You'll have double the effect of your vampirism, you know? So that'd be kind of interesting to see how that would go. But that's a dungeon set. But that's the one you deal more damage the lower your health is. But Pale Order would then
Everyone
cause
makes a
you to
build for
regain your
epic
health.
And the best one wins. No. Look, E-Man and JTK apparently have no idea how to theory craft anything, which is surprising. Like
I just
thought
can't be
they would
bothered
have.
going and buying shit and crafting shit. I've got no gold.
You're not crafting anything. Just go buy overland stuff.
I've got no gold, dude. Like 0.
I'll give you money.
I guess.
You put this challenge on me, I will give you money to make a build, and it will cost you no more than 100k gold. I don't know why you're being such a hard head about it. All right. E-Man, what is your knowledge of theory crafting?
It's really bad.
Jake's already got my build figured out. He knows how he wants me to suffer.
What's my knowledge of theory crafting?
I like how Billy Boy knew immediately what I was gonna make for Epic because he knows that I hate the Vampire Lord set. And then at my last gold, it was in the vendor like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I was like, you might be able to build something somewhat okay with this. That's why I'm trying to think.
I can get out of
so
the
Vampire
guild
Lord.
trader.
I'm trying to think what set could be. I'm trying to think of what sets you deal more damage at lower health. But I think it's only the Titanborn set that does that. So it'll be that Pale Order.
Spend time and get back together next weekend with a build for each other. I'll put it off.
Well, what
till
we could
then.
do.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And
Because
that's
then
just all BG together now.
Well, the other thing that you could do too is you could send me the build to send in on a BG2, and then I could see how it goes, you know, on whatever character I do. We could compare how we all did.
All right.
It's like take the build into a
this for
BG.
challenge. We've all got to come up with a non-meta build. And
I already
don't worry, that's
have
non-meta.
a bunch of those. I already have a bunch of those. No. The idea is to make a build for each other to play, so we each have to suffer. And if you guys need a week to figure out what you want to make each other play, that's fine.
Cool.
You already farming a
have to make
dungeon?
build- Not farming a
think
dungeon.
it's-
It has to be like easily accessible, so something you can go.
It's
buy
not a
and
hard.
go
It's not a
through.
hard one. It's not. I promise, it's not a hard one. And you would just need. You could wear it on the body too, so you wouldn't have to stress about like getting all the weapon pieces from it. Let me see. I forget which. It comes from Ice Reach.
Testament
So it's
open world and
Titanborn.
BG.
Are we all going to queue
So-
for a BG?
Oh, we can fight each other. That's fine. I'm just saying. I'll have to put something in Discord to explain. I'll write some rules.
Hear me out, Epic. This is what Titanborn strength does. It's 2-piece.
I know what
It's
it does.
penetration.
The lower your
Oh,
health
dude,
is, the
that's-
more damage you deal.
Yeah. That's why I think if you did that
Okay,
in a
I'm queued.
vampirism build,
I'm cute too.
you get something.
You could, but you were just making a build in 5 minutes, so it has to be something easily accessible. Like Vampire Lord's easy to get out of a trader, if anyone's even selling that set. If not, I can go spend AP rolling those crates that they have for overland sets in Cyrodiil.
People are farming it right now too, because Bankrai is one of the most farmed Jubilee box areas. So I'm sure somebody's selling it.
Definitely a good collab video idea. I think I need to run it past them so they really understand what I'm asking. You guys understand what I'm asking, right? It's very simple. Just make a
No,
build
I
for
do,
someone
yeah.
else to play. That's it. Just make
Yeah.
a build that someone else has to play. And make sure it's accessible enough that they can get the stuff, no hassle, no problem. Like, ideally, no running through dungeons at all.
Just
Just
quit.
base overland set, like, I can make you wear Red Mountain. And you have to use Sword and Board. You have to bash and use Red Mountain.
Someone said in chat that Titanborn might be bugged and the buff doesn't escalate.
So that's why I'd say
that
find
would
like
be
another
great.
overland set to pair with Vampire Lord.
Or a crafted set too wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be gold though, obviously. This is just for, you know, the end part of
I imagine
the
you've got you know probably mats to make it like what, blue or purple, you know?
Yeah, I can make it purple, blue, but not gold.
Because you could use the jewelry of Vampire Lord or whatever the other set. Well, Pale Order is going to be one of them anyway. So I wouldn't want you to have to do a crafted jewelry set, because I can only imagine what your PC economy's
I
like.
already know what build I'm going to make Epic play.
You're not making me play this
Oh,
build. You're
damn
making E-Man play it. You bot. You're
Actually,
making
then
a build
again,
for
E-Man
him.
will
He's
probably
making a
hate
build
it
for
too.
you.
Yeah, E-Man will hate it too.
Yeah, so you're making him play a build, and then E-Man's gonna make you play a build. We'll see what we
You know, it's funny. There are people who have dedicated videos to the best vampire build, and now I'm like, I should just make you just copy this build.
best vampire.
How do you
Doing
feel
my
about an
cat wants you
outcast
to go.
build?
Outcast? They
We all
weren't
have
very
to play
good.
a Xyonode build.
Fuck off.
He wants you to use false gods for your vampire build. How do you feel about that?
Bro, stop.
Exonode's
No,
too
bro.
busy with his head stuck up his own ass to know what a build's good or not.
We all have to use inevitable detonation on our build. Yep.
Actually, you know what? The second set I'm gonna have you use is Braha's Curse. It is an overland set, but I forget where it. Oh, Hugh's Bane. That's not too bad.
Is there any way to snare yourself?
Sea serpents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, Snow Treader's boots. Just make them slow.
It has to be
Don't-
stuff we
don't-
have access
don't
to.
run a
Like
snare
I said,
move.
I'm an open book, so you're gonna make me run.
You have the pale order ring,
vampire.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
right,
already
so
know what I'm
Basically,
gonna make
we'll
E-Man
write
play.
we'll write up the builds that we want other people to play. I'm kind of mad I don't get to make one of you play a build unless E-Man doesn't
I
want
could
to
do
make
it.
a build for
I
anyone.
can make.
I
could
know,
take,
I know.
could
I
take
want
a
you to
build.
participate. Like, I want to see what you make me run, but I'd love to make a build for someone else to run.
No, you
Like-
could make me one, and I'll just use it on Xbox. You know?
Oh yeah, that's fine then. I'll make a build. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's fine,
All right,
yeah.
so the fun thing too about Braha's Curse, you can actually get it in light, medium, and heavy too.
Pick a weight.
So I could actually try to.
pick the pieces.
Yeah, I
If you
could
wanna
try to
and
make
me
this
play
actually
something
decent.
practical
Are
that will
you
give me
ready
a
for
chance.
pain? E-Man.
You say what?
You gotta. The build I have in mind for you. You're gonna love, man. You're gonna love so much.
Get to writing that on the Discord,
I'm
I
already
guess.
knowing.
Just send it to him so he has a list. E-Man, what's your thoughts to make JTK play?
I just make him play like my Bunkton build.
So boring. Come on, man. Now's your chance to make him suffer.
No, bro. I don't want. I don't want to make people suffer, bro. I want people to have fun.
He's gonna make you freaking suffer. Like,
Yeah,
no,
but
it doesn't matter. This is for
I don't.
fun,
I don't.
okay?
I don't get a
Like
kick
I
out of
will
making
make
people
you
suffer.
suffer.
I don't get a kick out of making people suffer. I want you
You
to
don't
have fun
to
with
get
my
a
build.
kick. Just do it. Just make it funny. Like force him into Adept Rider or something.
Death Rider. So we got to make really bad builds for him.
You can. You
that's-
have the
that's the
potential
point of
to.
it.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
trying to encourage you to not give him like a default build that you would run. But,
Oh,
like something
okay.
creative that you'd like to see him try.
Well, I don't think
that
I've ever
might
seen him
put
play
in a
stand
bit of
builds.
pain.
So I don't know. How do you do with stand builds, JTK?
Ooh.
I've always seen you play Mag Warden.
Mag Warden. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll play Stam, whatever. It's up
Yeah.
to you, dude.
Send him the build once
Okay.
you figure it out.
This would be a really good one for you, Epic, too, because this you can make a video out of it using the worst ESO set in the best build possible. See how it goes.
The Sork main plays worst Sork main build.
Shit.
Do you have a preference on what class?
No, you
That
can
is what
pick.
I'm trying to think. I was.
Well, y'all are making the
thing
builds
is, you're
right
gonna
now.
be a vampire. I'm theory crafting right now because I'm like, you're gonna be. I want you to use pretty much almost exclusively.
I'll play it for a
vampirism.
stream. How's that? We have to play the build for that stream on Sunday. We can play it together though, but we're kind of locked into that build for at least 2 hours or something. So do put some thought behind what you're about to put the other person through.
What class would have the best
Oh
passives
my
for you?
God.
This is why we need subclassing. I can make you a better vampire
This sounds
build.
painful for me.
It
It
does.
shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, for E-Man, he's gonna have a difficult time, probably depending on what JTK forces him to do. But it'll
He's
be
not
funny
gonna
to
like
see.
it. He's
I got a
not
BG
gonna like
by
it.
the way.
So did
Anyone else? E-Man?
Not queued yet. Wasn't even queued.
Oh yes, there's Ninja Ludum. The collective hate was delightful. What do you mean?
We're on the same team.
He's saying
frick, I
the hate
can't-
from when we all were gonna put each other through pain. I think.
Make JTK a
Yes.
Bobo bummer.
Yes. Yeah,
my
you can
God.
let your chat help you cook up something for him. That's
Alright.
not against the rules either.
All right, chat. What should we make him play?
Keep in mind, you're gonna make him play this for like
Situation
Before
Necro. Make him
Street.
use Stoons and Eternal Vigor. Okay.
stacked teams, bro. Yo, the missus is
hell
on
for
the other
cover.
team, and we have my favorite content creator get clapped on my team. My favorite.
Make him use Brian Wheeler's build for the BG's live event.
Oh, he already did that.
You already did that.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
he already played Wheeler's.
Then I made the build better and top scored with one skill.
Pressed one button and won. Tried playing BGs the other day, got Rush of
Didn't even
Agony
win.
every BG.
That was the highest score I ever got in a BG. It was nearly 9,000.
But again, try not to make it so the sets that they're forced to use are you can just go buy them in a vendor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah,
Or
we're gonna
craft.
use Eternal Vigor with Troll King and I'll make you a health recovery build. With like what's that?
To
What's
start,
that set
and then
called?
make him use 7th Legion.
Yeah, 7 Legion. Yeah, there you go. Put a health. We're gonna get you like
Yeah,
4K health
Troll King,
recovery.
he
I got it.
Those next week.
Perfect.
Man.
Perfect. That's the build right there. So we have to craft it for him.
Sorry, I had to do a
You
JTK.
Bot, bro.
There's another one down here that I'm also
fucking bot.
stealing. Yeah, you didn't
You
get that one
double
either.
bot.
Yeah, make him play the.
I'm about to become a triple bot because the other team didn't take their sigil
What,
defense, so now I have it.
What class has health recovery passes? Is it DK?
I think so, yeah.
We choose the class too, or
Yeah.
You
if
choose
they have it.
everything.
Yeah, it's basically just force the other person to play.
you have a DK leveled up, JTK?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna put you in a health recovery DK. Or you have a Necro? How about a health recovery Necro?
I think so. I don't know if it's fully leveled though. I think it is.
You got a week.
Yep.
It's double XP right now too. You got this. Farm some Alakir Dolmens.
If he doesn't want to do a class because it's not leveled, don't make him do it. Just pick something else.
we
It'd be
could do
pretty easy to set up
DK.
for
We could do
people.
DK. The health recovery DK. Eternal Vigor, 7th Legion, and what's the other health recovery set? The Troll
You said
King.
Troll
Troll
King.
King. My bad. Troll King. Is there any mythics that give you health recovery?
I think so.
There's not recovery, I don't think.
Okay.
So what class am I on, Jake? What am I playing?
I'm trying. I want to give you the best shot possible. So like the concept is you take the worst set in ESO and you try to make the best build possible out of it. That's what I'm working on.
You gotta
That's what I'm
make the
cooking up in
build,
my head.
You gotta pick a class. I'd
I
start
know,
writing this
that's
stuff
what
down. You can send it to me.
Yeah. So I've got Braha's Curse with Pale Order, Vampire Lord, and then One Piece Trainee. But I don't know. Actually, you know, it might give you a One Piece. To give you a better shot, I might give you like a One Piece, not trainee. Maybe like a pen increase or something like that from like a monster set. Like an
Whoa.
easy one to get though.
Good old Bash Sork build, hey? GG.
A bash sword build.
I think I might make you like a Stam Blade, but with the added like you can deal extra damage with like your Ethereal Burst, but we'll use it to cost health instead. But you'll get your health back through Braha's
Let me know
Curse
what
and
you
Pale
cook up
Order.
and
You know
shoot
what?
me a message
Yeah.
of it on Discord.
We're just gonna make
That's
him.
what I'm thinking. That's
Set
what
up.
I'm.
Probably just make JTK just use the 1 piece health healing received.
I don't think that affects your health recovery.
I know. It'd be funny though.
Give him Roxas. I think does Roxas do health recovery, or is it just Mag and Stam?
I don't think it's health recovery.
I can take a look. I think it might be all of them. Let me look. I know that it's worthless for PvP for its health recovery.
What?
Did it?
You said they make him
No, it
run
does health recovery.
You said they make him
Yeah,
run.
he could get more
that's
health
so funny.
recovery from Roxas.
Oh, you can't use vampire.
Yeah, make him a
'cause-
stage 4 vampire, but force him to
Oh,
him
that'd
to
be
use all
funny.
health recovery.
That'd be hilarious. Yeah,
But
yeah,
he's
stage 4.
4.
Yeah.
No, make it like stage 3 so he has a chance. That way it's only reduced like what 75.
Yeah, we won't take everything from you, but
Yeah.
Widow 0, bro.
I'm starting to
Recovery
feel less
0.
and less bad about what I have planned for you.
like a threat.
Oh my god.
I'm curious.
The hell
who
you got
JTK
planned
is
for
cooked
me,
up.
bro?
I already have some ideas for what I can put Jake in. I don't know if I really want to make him suffer. I kind of just want to see how easy a build is for him to play
What he said, beekeeper.
more than anything.
What class are you thinking? I have everything except an Arcanist maxed out, but it's almost maxed
Probably
out.
Sork, your main.
Yeah,
Okay.
JTK, I got
I
everything.
could make you play a Nightblade.
I only have a Sork leveled up right now, so.
I could do a Nightblade too. I don't mind. I have 2 Nightblades
that's a
maxed
lie.
out.
That is a lie. You got
I
other
can
classes.
choose your skills.
Quit trying to force yourself to play Sork. You got everything, you liar. Don't listen to him.
Like, I don't
JTK.
really
Make him
have
play
any of
his
those
class. Put him on
DLC.
next
I
row.
get to choose his Sork, so if he wants to play Sork, I just won't use any Sork skills at all.
No, you get to pick his class too. As long
No
as
Make
you
him
have-
a
Sork
Sork werewolf. There you go.
Oh no! Don't make me play werewolf, bro.
I
Don't you
mean,
dare do
what's
it.
the one thing E-Man likes in his builds?
Two-handed. Take that away.
Just give me a bunk stick and essence
Make
thief, then we good.
Nah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm laggy, bro.
I'm gonna make
Just
you
how
the
much pain that
slowest
could be
build
created.
there is ever in ESO.
No. Oh my god.
Make Jake
okay,
use a
we have to-
warden with no heals. Man, strudel or strudoodles. I do actually have a warden too. The resto damage set. The one that's like gives 600 weapon and spell damage to your resto staff ability.
What the fuck?
That was a
To be
pretty
fair, if
boring
you went
BG.
into a if you want to do a BG with that though, you get crazy heals though, you know.
Bit.
Alright guys,
Nice
we'll
to hear in
wrap
my
this
chat. You already
podcast
read
up.
all that. Well, you want to save this part for, like, the build thing for your podcast, like, so you can make the video out of it.
Yeah, we'll do it next time.
I think
Okay,
honestly
so-
too, you could make it a dedicated ESO video too. Like I think it would get good views.
I might. I'd love for you to be on PC, because then we could do like a skit together that I could edit up. Like we're all in ESO on our characters talking to each other in a podcast. Like have our
I
characters
mean,
sit down.
I'm sure
and, like,
Jake could probably get a PC account. Just lend someone's.
I do have a
like, with his
PC
character,
account.
though,
I just
with
have to
his,
go
like,
get it.
pothead.
Yeah.
his
Yeah, I
podcast
don't
and
have
stuff.
anything unlocked. I mean, I have a beta account that's like CP like 180 or something. I think.
I wonder what's the biggest self snare you can get in the game. Be sea
Still
serpents
Probably
and
sea serpents, but
iron
that's
blood.
I don't have that mythic. It's gonna take me forever to get
Yeah,
that.
the biggest
Iron
thing you
blood.
can do to force him to walk slow is force him to put in the passive that makes you move slow but increases block mitigation.
Yeah,
And
that's
No
then put in
treaders.
more
So a
blocks
bracing-
to help
bracing
him
anchor?
tree
Blood.
build.
yeah. That
Make
that
him play a
works.
tree build with board
God.
blocks.
Can I use it? Can I at least use the sorted board with that shit?
No,
Nah.
nah.
You're gonna have no movement speed and be squishy. You're gonna love it.
Oh my god, dude.
Little bit.
Absolutely.
You have to find a
wild.
way to survive on that. You gotta adapt to, you know.
I think it'll be nice if you string what you You're just gonna
He's still gonna make you play sword, so you'll be somewhat, you know, but
Just give me a
I don't know
sword.
about at home.
I'm playing a squishy build.
OMG, the tree build, bro. I might make Jake play a tree.
Wait, can we still choose our skills
I'll
though?
try it. I have a warden too.
No.
No,
What?
like an actual tree build. You just
can't-
stand still and
I can't use
do
my
anything
skills.
except
No.
exist.
Oh
You're
man.
just line up.
Use
We
the
use
ones
the
I choose
skills that
for
are
you.
determined. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
You gotta at least fill the skill bar though. If you can't leave it empty.
Yeah, you gotta. There's gotta be something in every slot, front and back.
I'll put the same skills on both bars.
Will I have like
no, okay, no, I won't allow that. I'm sorry.
can I use vigor and like my burst heal at least?
You can't have duplicate skills unless it's a pet. That's the rule.
Bro, duplicate skills is
Or an
crazy,
ultimate. An
bro.
ultimate can be
Oh, so I
duplicated on
can
both
make you
bars.
do a
That's
pet
fine.
build.
Does that email sound like a robot? Oh my god, dude.
He is a bot. Look at him.
Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna raid E-Man.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean to Q. Let's just switch something.
I thought you were gonna run around and be using this for a minute.
I'm gonna go. I've got a couple things I gotta do, and then I'll probably come back and start stream again.
Okay, how about now?
Alright,
Do I sound like a
fair
robot now anymore, Chai?
You are a bot. Got him. Sorry, I said that twice.
You said, oh, there you
Storm
go,
Knight
Big
with
Daddy. Oh
Beekeeper.
my God, here we go.
Yeah, no, put him in Beekeeper, bro.
That sounds
Yeah,
good
what
now.
is that? 1,000 health recovery?
Yeah, Beekeeper. There you go.
5 piece.
Yeah, appreciate all the new follows on YouTube and Twitch tonight. Sorry I couldn't read them all out. A little podcast right there.
The heavy armor skill set, 100% snare. Yeah, don't use slower.
Alright, stream. We'll talk to you later.
Right, man.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be back on in an hour or two if you guys are still around.
I would like to play with Yankenstein if he's still on. So if y'all want, can we move to my Discord? We can all play together, I guess. Jake, you're in my Discord, correct?
I am, yeah. I might get off here though soon because it's 11:36, and I'm just staring at spreadsheets and thinking about data. Because my goal is to make you use the worst set, but make the best build possible out of using the worst set.
Give me a fighting chance. I'm not allowed to help you with the build. I'd love to help you do that, but
I think I have the sets picked out. I think Titanborn strength would be better, but Braha's whatever it's called is actually a pretty close second.
Alright, I'll
So
talk
I'm
to you guys in a little
confident
bit.
this will be good.
all right, be safe, JTK.
All right, Jake, take it easy.
Okay. So you said I can be. Yeah. Okay. So we'll move to our Discord. We'll get Yankenstein in here. Turn him into like part of the podcast. He's in there. He's waiting for us.
Where I have his Discord at.
Yo, Alea Raptor, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Yo, Ty's Warrior, what's going on, man? Say what's good, E-Man. Loving the content. Appreciate you, bro. Much love to you, man. I'll be turning my stuff back on here soon. Both roll dodge that? That's crazy work. Crazy work. Yo, what's going on, Goose Wings? You guys hear me okay on the YouTube chat, the Twitch chat, man? I've been having audio issues the whole night, dude. Let me know if you guys can't hear me, man. I've been sounding like a robot apparently the whole stream. I guess people are just too lazy. I don't know. Oh my god.
Get the ball back.
Get off me.
Have that ball.
So you sound good now. You sound like a Terminator earlier. So we hear you fine now. Not too long ago, you sound like a robot. Okay, my bad, y'all. So man, freaking Streamlabs like reset all my settings like just randomly, and like I didn't have all my settings remembered. So like I'm slowly getting my settings back. Oh my god, that hurts. Don't get Streamlabs. Oh my god, get off me. Bro, he really wanted me, didn't he? He really wanted me, bro. Oh my god. Yo, Bosco, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Guess I can stop live streaming my camera on here now. Let's actually fix our stuff now. See, gotta love that. Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can fix my stuff now. There we go. Oh, can you guys see me now? How about come out of the shadows? Let me know if you guys can see me. Like while I was in that Discord or in that little Discord card, you couldn't see me, so you can see me? Okay. He said, "Who is that fond man?" Thomas Precious, chill out, man. What's going on, Thomas Precious? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get the real bunks going now. He said, "Oh, I drop in and E-Man is gone. Who heard E-Man?" See, you can see me? Okay, bad. You can see me. Nice. All right, let's go. We're actually going to probably go to PTS. Go to Epic's Discord real quick.
And whatnot, you just come over here and then make a request, and we'll make it for you. And if you need to get carried or something with like materials or whatnot, sure, Yankee's lurking around in chat somewhere, and he'd be more than happy to help you with his infinite gold.
You know, I could help you on Xbox. The same thing. I got tons of mats, resources, gold. I got you.
Are you on? You're locked to blue for Grey Host, correct?
It's a PS3 or 4 controller.
So we'll have to do Blackreach. We can all play together. Doc, what are you doing? Set up.
What are you on? I'm just swapping some gear from him.
Oh, let me turn you down. Shit.
Let's hit a Blackreach, I guess. Maybe some IC. Jake Gankenstein has the best gold making video. I mean,
I don't mean to brag, but he's great.
I mean, it's hard to argue with the results and the ease.
What's the concept of it?
Well, first, first you need to get a job, and then you buy it.
Sell crowns.
No, it was a sarcastic video, just basically saying go buy gold. It's the fastest gold making method.
Ooh, yeah,
Because there's a point where everybody was making gold making videos, and I was like, well, I'm gonna make one too. And I put on there, you know, the gold making method no one's talking about. 'Cause that's what everyone always says. But in that aspect,
You're gonna want to acquire this perk called disposable income.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It takes 3 months, and he's 1,000 CP like me. I was on Xbox. I'm now CP 1,500. It's very easy to level up, especially the events. I'm not like we don't force him if he wants. Like I just say, if you ever have free time and you want to dilly dally and you want to come hang out with your PC brethren, you're more than welcome to, and we'll easily give you a pick. Like we'll easily carry you through stuff. Get you
You
started.
know how hard it would be to get the helmet though again? I'd have to fucking go get. I'd have to do every main story mission.
You speed run it. You speed run it. You put like a timer and you go through it as fast as you possibly can with like the fastest build.
All right, y'all. We're actually just gonna go ahead and leave the Discord, man. I feel like I played like there's too much shit going on in the chat, and like sometimes I just want to like play with not everybody else talking over me. If I'm like trying to respond to chat and stuff. You said, is it lag or just me? I'm definitely lagging, man. I thought it was just me. Definitely lagging. You said I was skipping for a bit? Yeah, I was definitely skipping. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Yo, what's going on, Mediocre Talents? How you doing, man? Sorry, gotta catch up with chat, man. Shit. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm liking the new builds, but not gonna lie, it's not even subclassing. It's multi-class pretty much. What ESO should have done is add a 4th skill line to every class. Yeah, a 4th skill line would have been cool, or like a switchable skill you could have swapped out or something. That would have been cool. Something like that, maybe. He said respect my gangster type shit. Nah, bro, nothing like that. There was just too much talking going on. They had something else they were talking about. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna dip out and get back to my own stream. Alright, let's go see who's attacking over here. Lots of fights. Fuck, they just repaired the door. Do I have siege? Yes, we have siege. And they just repaired the shit. Captain Crowley. Hello. How can I not store my siege, bro? But try to go back in there. Over here. Let's go down that way. Not bad. Go this way. Yo, Paces, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, bro? Chicken Livers, what's going on, man? Alaya Raptor, what's going on? Gotta love that. Yep, gotta love it. You said someone please figure out how to play Maxork update 46. Nah, man, update Maxork is probably gonna be dead, man. Ain't gonna lie to you, Maxork might be dead. Like Daedric summoning, dude, is god awful. I heard. That's what I heard, but I see there's some like I thought this one Maxork that like combined the Maxork with Nightblade, and it was nice. Yo, Captain Crowley, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, bro? Speaking of Maxorks, how do you feel about the Maxork next patch, bro? Do you feel like Maxork is gonna be like? I know you're gonna be like one of those Maxork purists, right? You feel like it's the death of Maxork next patch? What do you feel like, Captain Crowley? You been on PTS? Who the hell is this? Oh, that's the baggy. That is so laggy, bro. What's really going on? So how am I doing? So far, so good. How are you doing today? It's always laggy. That's crazy. I'm lagging in Blackreach. It's not even any bars in here, and I'm lagging. say Max Work's so mad about the Hardened Ward nerf. Can't get carried by that shield no more. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Finally, people can't sit there and spam one button to survive. You said, but it's a moot point since there's going to be changes. A moot point. What's a moot point? Did you mean to say moot? What is moot? CP. Thought I was on PTS for a second. I was like, what? 3,700?
I need healing.
Or 3,600? You say how was the discussion? It went pretty well, I feel like. Even though I probably sound like a robot the whole time and the audio was really bad, but it is what it is. We just kind of talked about some of the stuff we talked about these last few days in the stream. Move points equals up. Oh, it's pointless. Gumboo said my Max Work name is Max Work Nerf. Shield, please. Nice Nerf. That's funny, Gumboo. What's going on, Gumboo? How you doing, Gumboo? Welcome in. How do you say hi in Korean? How do you say hi Korean? How you doing, Gumboo? Say gang Gumboo Busters Kalyemi. See, I told you, Gumboo. I'm telling you, like Gumboo has her own little like fan club. It's crazy out here. There's some like diehard like Gumboo supporters, the diehard Kalyemi supporters. Is there a guild named Kalyemi? I thought I saw a guild named Kalyemi. Anyang? Okay. Anyang. Anyang, Gumboo. Anyang. Let's see. Say Gumboo diehard fan? Nah, for real though. For real. Like ride or die. Like you should have seen the fit they put up when Gumboo got banned. It was wild. Oh, freaking cold fire. It did. Hold that bunk, please. Hold that bunk for me. Oh, that hit me, didn't it? It definitely did. I'm dead. I'm so dead. No. Oh, boy. Cold fire fucking hurts. Oh, shit. Here we go. You said Kalyemi, you deleted it? You deleted the Kalyemi guild? What the fuck? Why? Why you delete the Kalyemi guild? Oh, is it because of the is it bannable? It's a bannable offense to say Kalyemi, like for have a guild named Kalyemi. So I was just in a BG with the absolute most bullshit BG ever. What was so bullshit about it? Who it is? Juggy the goat. All those reds. Oh my goodness. That is bogus. Damn, Juggy's dead. No, Paw Prince. Oh my goodness. That is so many reds. Oh my goodness, so many reds, dude. So back with the banner I see. As a matter of fact, I need to go ahead and take this shit off. Because they're nerfing it next patch. So there's really no point in me trying to run it now. They're nerfing this shit. Oh my goodness, bro. Go go ahead and take this shit off, bro. Probably can't even get out of combat. You say, yeah, supposedly E-Man Kalyemi means a woman's vagina or whatever, which is cap. Exactly, dude. It's crazy. You said I'm a worthless person? I don't want to be known by people? Bro, come on now. You're not a worthless person. What do you mean? Worthless? What are you talking about, Gumboo? See, ever I got DK lead or fossilized, my team was useless. Yeah, that could definitely be very frustrating being in a BG like that. They're all DKs.
Aid me.
Let's go ahead and use like this contingency or something. What is that lag? Oh my god. You said it's a small community, yep. So the person who created the guild handed over the guild master position to me and I left. I immediately deleted the guild. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Gumboo? That's wild. Why don't you want to be known by people? Like you're worthless? Yo, what's going on, Rezzy? How you doing, man? You said good evening, E-Man. The other night, you mentioned playing as a red guard on stream. May I ask what race you run and how you buff the red guards to be competitive again? So right now, I'm currently a orc for my race. I think an easy buff for a red guard would be to give it a health passive. If you gave Red Guard max health, it'd be very competitive. Also, too, like maybe make Red Guard the stam equivalent of Breton, and give it like resistance or something. I don't know, some kind of different resistance. Maybe you're resistant to like disease damage, or you're resistant to physical damage, or something like that. That'd be cool. Like your physical resistance is increased. Yo, what's going on, Ego? How you doing, man? Say, how am I living? Man, we're chilling like a villain, bro. Chilling like a villain out here. It's in that bunk sort tonight. It's a little laggy right now, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Kali, look at him. What, he's up here fighting somebody, ain't he? What's up, Unclear? Thank you, Andy. Where is he going, man? You saw I missed most of the podcast earlier. Is that video going to be posted somewhere? Yes. I think JTK is going to post it to his channel. He's going to like go through and edit it. I know I'll probably sound like a robot for half of that, for most of that stream, but it is what it is. Yeah, no problem, man. Welcome in, bro Chetty. How you doing today? You said chilling like Cal Yemi? Yep. Chilling like Cal Yemi. Let's go. Health in here. Said Red Guard RP, bro. I already know you. I already know you think so. Blackberry, you still a Red Guard on your Necro, aren't you? So thank you for your prompt response. I think Zos should update their cost reduction passive to include 600 weapon. The spell damage to make them decent to go to for weapon-based builds. Yes, 100%. I know that dude from Xbox. Should Necro stage Red Guard get sustain for it? Yep. Yeah, I'm actually like Imperial a lot on my Necro. Lead me to the Reds, please. Lead me to the Reds. Said Bunk Cal Yami, I need friend. Oh no, what's wrong, Gumboo? Said I always stream while playing ESO not to show others, but to leave a record of my life or my family. I am someone who doesn't know when I might suddenly die. Oh my goodness. We definitely don't want that, man. Just know you Gumboo, you're not alone, man. Not alone. You got people who love you. So Necro, you said Imperial and his mirror is all sustained. I need on Crow. Yep. I like Imperial with Wretched, man. I think Wretched is just such a good set on Necro. It's hard for me to take it off. Avid AKFer. You said I bet we'll be able to choose your racial passive soon, maybe next year. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the podcast, actually, talking about like maybe. Like, let's say if you want to, like, switch racial passives. 15 siege up there. Let's go that way. It's probably the Paw Prince. Over here. Oh, they're ready to prepare this door. Get in there. Get in there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. We got here. Bad negate. Damn, double negates? What the fuck? Scum dog, okay. What you want, bro? What you want? Heavy attacks off. We got a few chasers. Yo, Senpai Nomad, for you the prompt sub, bro. Let's go, man. Ranging us, though. What? How many is it? Damn, how much range do they fucking have? Up there. That's crazy. It's laggy too. Oh, laggy. Oh my god. Oh no, they got barcodes. Yeah, laggy and siege. Yeah, dude. I'm already knowing. What is this lag right here? Just real quick. Get some of them. Bro, what is this lag right now, bro? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Can't even do shit. And into a negate. Lag into a negate too. Oh my goodness, bro. Just burning through the ads and shit. Oh my god. Take that to the bank, please. Lag VX. Yo, what's going on, Black? How you doing, man? Bro, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Like shit is like going off like 3 seconds later. They're probably like sitting on you, bro. I got the res, let's go. Buddy ran up out of there, bro. That's so funny. Bunk player, where you going?
I need aid.
Oh, dude, they are really still sieging us, bro. Yeah, bro, people be frame perfect roll dodging for no reason. I swear, dude, every single time. Literally every single time, bro. What the fuck? You say you know it's bad when Blackreach lagging? Man, I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's going on? Go Crazy Shad. You said Bunkle Clock? Yes, sir. How you doing, man? Welcome in. This is about that time, ain't it? Oh, I might be fucking sieged to death. Buddy's still over here just sieging us, man. Where are you going, Decimal? Where are you going? You gotta hold that bunk. You see hitting the bong on bunk timing? Oh, it's so funny. You say doing good, was on the game for a while today. What'd you get into today? You got into some subclassing? You said bunk away, man? Yes, sir. You know what it is. Know what it is. Someone's attacking this resource. Who is it over here? You said, nah, I've been working on a DK bomber. Okay. A DK bomber. What are you using, like Inhale or something? That's interesting. Yo, my dude, Senpai Nomad, bro. Ricky, bro. How you doing, man? Let me know when you ready to let me know when you're ready, like if you need help, man, with your build. I know you say you're gonna like make a Arcanist something like that, right? As a matter of fact, let me know if you're in the chat, bro. We'll hop on Arcanist if you want to see Arcanist. So yeah, had corrosive inhale hits pretty hard. Duo drops Nova on top. Okay, nice. That's crazy. Might swap over to my Arcanist, bro. If you're in the chat, Mr. Senpai Nomad. See, I need to guide or something. Not sure. I was building mine. Yes, sir. Let me. I'm gonna swap over to my Arcanist, bro. Hold on. Show you a little bit. Might get folded. I haven't played it in a minute, but it's all right. You'll see a little bit of what I'm running. Cue to I see real quick. You said it's pretty cool, but the dual ult might be better for corrosive on the Nova synergy. Okay. How much does the Nova synergy hit for? It hit pretty hard. I've never seen a lot of people using the Nova synergy. All right, we are on that Bunkinist. I'll show you what I'm running on my Bunkinist real quick. So, we call this the, I mean, it's my Arcanist, but we call it the Bunkinist, right? All right, front bar. I'm using Essence Thief. I love Essence Thief. It's my favorite set in the game. It's the one that drops the pool. Gives you, like, makes me glow green. Gives me resources, give me damage. Back bar, I'm using Wretched Vitality. That's the one that gives you really good sustain, really good on Arcanist. This is a pretty cheesy build. I am using Jarral's. Jarral's is like the one that like nerfs the target's healing. It's pretty nice. I'm using Trainee for the one piece. I'm using I use SSD from the body, and then we're using Markin for our mythic, and we're in all Swift. If that makes sense. Hold on, what did you say? You said you like it because you're a Green Lantern out there. That's why you like the essence. Yeah, I do kind of look like Green Lantern out here, a little bit. So I was falling asleep yesterday when you started talking about lurking. Yep, Tokes. Yeah, all the people would be lurking in my chat, man. It was so funny. It was so funny. I was like, where my lurkers at? Where my lurkers at? And then like motherfuckers came out of the shadows, bro. There was like at least 10 lurkers. Like, hey, what's going on, man? I said, where my lurkers at? And then like 10 lurkers came out in the chat, on both the chats, on both the YouTube and the Twitch chat. It's hilarious, dude. So nice. I've been leveling up my scribing the past couple days. So yeah, let me show you my skills actually. So front bar, I have the recuperative treatise. This was going to give you your major brutality. It's going to give you some nice sustain as well. You deal damage. We're using two-handed. So in this build, we have the execute. We're using executioner. It's the one that like finish people off with. For my scribe ability, I'm using Persilience Skull. This is just to proc Major Cowardice. Major Cowardice is one of the strongest debuffs in the game because it nerfs like an opponent's damage to you, because it nerfs their weapon and spell damage by 430. So it makes you tankier fighting them, and then also reduces their heals. So this on top of like having Jarral's is really, really nice. And then with the disease script, you can actually proc minor defile. That's why I like the disease on this. Using Raven Blow. This is yo, Aniva 75. Appreciate the follow. Using Raven Blow is going to give you major berserk. It's going to help our DPS because Arcanist doesn't have the best DPS right now. And then we're using the Ruin of Colors Pool. It's going to give you major vulnerability, major minor brittle. It's also a nice CC that cannot be roll dodged. Back bar, we got Race Against Time. This is like your snare removal. Help you move around. You got your armor, so your armor buff. I know this is just like really fast. This is like a really brief, tutorial. Then we're using our heal. The heal that we're using is the Evolving Rumon. So every time you use this, you get a crux. Or when you're in combat, you get a crux. And whenever you get those cruxes, this little shield, like when you get the cruxes up to 3, this little shield right here is like free. It's a pretty nice shield. It's only 7k, but it's still nice. It's not bad. It's free. I can just pretty much like spam this, especially with Wretched Dude. Like you just spam this shit. I've been liking this morph a lot more than the other morph. Then we're using Rune Guard or Still Waters. This is it's a nice immobilize. It's also going to give you minor protection while it's active. And like when you take damage, like when you're below 50% health, you get a burst heal. So you want to keep using this. You always want to make sure this is up. This is going to be your burst heal. You said the shield? No, the shield does not have a cooldown. You can spam this if you wanted to, but it's pretty expensive. It's like 4K Magicka, so I wouldn't recommend spamming it. What I recommend doing is using this skill. So like using this skill right here, like to build up the stacks, and then swapping over to like once you get 3 stacks of this skill, then use the shield. So press this like a few times and then use the shield. Okay, that's how you do it. And kind of just rotate through those buffs like that. If that makes sense. You said you're a certified lurker. I see you, Christian. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Said Cal Yemi, I need friend. What's good, brother? Welcome in. So of course I run into you on my low level before. Oh, did I just run into you, bro? Yes, sir, man. Yeah, let me know when you want to get in that time chamber, bro. You want to get in that time chamber, bro. If you want me to help you, like learn how to fight and stuff, let me know. Play around the sewers a little bit. See what's popping. See what the streets are looking like. Another big thing about Arcanist is that it's very important to have 64 points in the health. I feel like that's pretty important. Makes a big difference. See my CP real quick. CP, Clinton Revival, Mastered Arms, Resilience, and Untamed Regression. Green Tree uses Pain Refugee, Survival Instincts, Bastion for the shield, and Celerity for that speed. So we're a little speedster on this little thing. Gotta be fast, man. Gotta be fast. This is my playstyle, being fast, man. I like playing like my sword is fast, so I like being fast in pretty much all my tunes. Pretty much rotation, man. You just put this little skill on him right here. It's gonna proc that major defile. Nice little dot. It's procking the Geralt stacks. Start D-swinging away. There we go. I do have a variation of this build with Tentacle. You could use Tentacle as your spammable, and then just use this as your use the this Soul as your spammable, and then use this you could use the Tentacle right here, and then use this is your spammable, like the Soul. I think I just like D-swing more, but this does hit hard. Like when I hit like 14K on that one, 14K, crazy. Stacks up. Wait for that thing to light up. And if you wanted to, you could use Tentacle. But I feel like I was double dipping with the Tentacle because I already have like an Immobilize and stuff. And Immobilize is nice, but it's not like a game changer or anything like that, dude. Pretty hit, like 15K. It's not bad. But I think I like D-swing more than Tentacle. You can find a fight. Show you this build in action. So do you regret getting your ESO start in the ERP community, or are you proud of your Rift and Werewolf ERP? Fun, what are you talking about, bro? I didn't do any of those things, bro. Mike Reap, you said PvP is about to die? Oh yeah. Why is everybody always so negative, man? Like, everybody always goes so negative. You said, can you buy Geralts? Yes, you can. You can buy it in the PvP vendor, actually. Yeah, that's another thing, Ricky. Apparently, they're gonna have like subclassing where you can put like different skills from other classes on other skill lines, and that's gonna be actually wild. Hey, what's this, bro? Hold a bunk. That's how we moving tonight, bro. That's how we moving. Oh fuck. All right, guess that is how we moving. All right. Hey, less. Now fucking move, bro. Heavy attacks off here. Is this gonna hurt? Keep it moving, baby. Oh, nothing taking me out of stealth. We're so fast, though. Got that speed for him, though. Come on, bro. I missed that? What the fuck? Hold it, bunk player. Get you up out of here, bro. Get you up out of here. Look at him just spam the shield. He just pressed it like 3 or 4 times. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Press it some more, bro. Press it some more. Press it some more. Press the shield some more. While you at it, bro. Now he's running from me. Now he's running. Look at him, bro. This is what ESO PvP is. That's why I can't wait for them to nerf this shit. Spamming one button, bro. And running from me. Nah, bro, I got it. Oh my god, bro. This one thing. I had it, bro. Oh my god. I was about to kill. That's alright, GG's. Said then it'll port out. Yep, that's ESO PvP for you, bro. It's all love, bro. GG's. I wanted that kill so bad, bro. I wanted to kill him. Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. You're all good, bro. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Make sure I start keeping this buff up. Got relic ones on me, bro? Really? What's really going on? You said he'd be deserted for chasing you within running? Yeah, it's alright, GG's. I still wanted to kill him by myself, bro. Just kill that little mag sword. Help my buddy out. Where you at? Where'd you go, bro? Not bad, not bad. You said that sounds crazy for any class, or you said that sounds crazy. Is it for any class or just certain ones? What do you mean? The shield? Just for certain classes. You said I gotta update the original classes to look up to look as cool as Arcanist. Oh yeah, 100%. The subclass, yes, you can mix it with any class. The only thing about it though, you have to keep like your main skill line. Like, let's say you went on the Arcanist. You have to keep at least one Arcanist skill line. Oh, here we go. Shove one over there, boy. Arcadians in the Solas group. Oh fuck. On the move. Come on over here, man. Come on over here. They chilling today. Yo, what's going on, Clouds? You said, what's up, Macro Man? Oh, my God. Is that my name now, Macro Man? Shit running on the game is crazy. Yeah, wow, wild work. No, y'all want to chill and stuff, but I'll be trying to fight. I be wanting to chill. We want blood. We don't want peace. We want blood. I can't be peaceful with everybody. Ah. Okay. All right. They heard me. They definitely heard me. Okay. Come on. Bring it on then. Who the hell are these guys? Doesn't help that it's also freaking laggy. Well. Nice. Get him out of here, coach. Want to fight? They chilling? Oh, they trying to gank me. That's what's going on. Somebody trying to gank me. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh my God! Are you kidding me, bro? I thought we were chilling. All right, say less, bro. They act like they were chilling, bro. What was that? That's fucked up, bro. What the fuck? All right, say less, bro. Say less. All right, no, the peace treaty is over, bro. Peace treaty is over. Oh my God, bro. They act like they were chilling, man. They were planning a gank on me. Oh, that's some conniving ass shit, bro, right there. Oh my goodness. Say less. You said we had a, you guys were bagging though. You guys were I thought you guys were bagging. That means peace treaty, right? Like what were you bagging for? Call me while I was asleep, bro. Say less though. Say less, Solus. Where y'all go? Where y'all go? Where district y'all in? They queued out? Bro, y'all queued out after that, bro? Come on now. You said they're friendly until someone jumps in? That's wild, bro. They actually queued out after that. That's crazy work. You said no respect for the squad of peace? Exactly, dude. Like they walked up to me and then went like this, bro. They went like this. I thought they were chilling. That's bogus, bro. I'll remember that though. I'll remember that. I will remember that. Peace? You guys want peace? And then you gank me, and then they all jump on me? After they weren't attacking me when I wasn't low? That's bogus. Hey, I'll be back? Okay, say less, bro. I'll be at the door waiting on you. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Said we weren't bagging you? No, y'all weren't bagging me, but y'all were like bagging towards my direction like this. That's normally like a peace treaty. I thought they were like, hey, like saying, hey. You said someone put a bounty on me? Who put a bounty on me, bro? This guy want to fight me or something? Look at that fucking shield, bro. That's crazy work. Buddy had shield for days, didn't he? GG. Fuck, bro. Freaking mag swords. GG. You see that yellow group messing with us since yesterday? There was like 20 yesterday? Dang. Oh, there they are. I'm killing both of y'all, bro. Nobody's getting spared. Oh, let me not jump into that like that. There they are. Oh, who's this? Who you got over here? Oh, got somebody. That's one of them. Mr. Samson. Who else is on my tit list? Oh, let's get this man. Talk about it. Oh my god. It really hurts. You got a bomber, Chris? What is this you got here, sir? Crazy work right here. Yep, well they're dead. What's going on, Samson? How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? You don't have to hold this bunk today. I'm out here, coach. how quick we got that kill on it. Super quick. Oh, that's not good. That mobilize is nice. Nice. Gotta do some dog training over here. Fool me once, can't fool me again. That on me, cuz. Oh, no, you don't. Sorry, Solus, you're gonna have to hold this bunk. What? That didn't hit you? You're right here in front of me. What? Oh my god, am I dead for that? Block all that, baby. Nice block. Ooh, boy. That was close right there. That was some close work. To execute doesn't mean execute if you gotta hit him 10 times, I swear, dude. Just give me the Templar Radiant on this class. No, you don't. Except Bunk Kalyami, I need friend. So I ran into someone who was using Hexel's Word, Blind Path, Induction on a Max Orc to spam shields. Freaking gross, man. Absolutely outrageous. Who do this go, man? Bro, what is this lag right now? I'm trying to bar swap and it's like lagging. All these motherfuckers up here, dude. Ooh. big wipe, big wipe, big wipe, big wipe. Sorry, Beowulf. You gotta hold the bunk today, player. You gotta hold that bunk. You gotta hold that bunk. All right. I think we got our payback after that one now. I think we got our payback. I think we're good now. GG's Solus. And GG's Devil Doll and whoever else was in that group. Oh, y'all came back? Y'all came back? Oh, come on. Round 2? Come here. Yeah, someone dropped a nasty Dawnbreaker on their entire team. Oh, they're trying to drop a Dawnbreaker on me. That's what's going on here. Oh, Solus. You want some of this, Solus? You want some of this? You want some bunk juice? Is that what you want? You want some bunk juice? We got plenty of bunk juice to go around. Ooh, hold a bunk. Oh. Oh, big negate, big negate. Oh. Now give him that bunk juice. Oh. Yeah, enough to go around. Oh. You tried it, Beowulf. I see you trying to finish me off. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Where you going, bro? Where you going? You going back to that respawn, bro? You going back to that respawn? Come here. Oh, they're just gonna keep dropping down. That's not good. Bro, how y'all dropping down this shit flag, bro? Come on, man. That's not fair. You're a little mechs. Solus. Finish you off. Finish you off. Yep. Goose. Yep, Goose. Everybody has to go down, man. Everybody.
:_bonk juice :_bonk juice :_bonk juice.
Yo, Christian, appreciate the membership, bro. Let's go. He said bunk juice. Yes, sir. Devil Dolly said I'm just a baby healer. Yeah, GG's. You're fine. GG's. That was funny. Yo, Christian, man, appreciate the membership, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Say happy 420. Oh, not yet. I got 10 more minutes till 420. Still 10 more minutes. Happy Easter to you guys who celebrated. Oh, here they come. They're coming back. Oh, I'm so dead. No. Nope. Nope. Get off me. Get off me. Come on. We'll take your whole team. Come here, little mechs. So I'm an hour ahead of you? Okay, yeah, well, you're the future. Yo, Bowser, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Let's go. Nah, I know that. Why y'all standing off, bro? Come get me. Come get me, bro. Come get me. I'm right here. Now don't start bagging. No, don't start bagging. Don't start that bagging. Come here. Which one of y'all want to go first? Which one? Uh-oh. They're light attacking. It's getting a little dangerous. They're starting to hit me. Beowulf, you want some first? Come here, Beowulf. I got a bunk with your name on it. He say he's not with us? Beowulf not with y'all? Oh, he coming. Come here. Oh, no. Y'all never thought. Y'all never thought that was going to work. Y'all never thought. No, sir. Oh, you got to come here, bro. You got to hold that, bro. You got to come. No, Beowulf. Come here. Yeah, they got healers, bro. They got freaking healers. Look, you got healers. Oh, we got one. We got one. My dude, thank you for cleaning that up for me. Thank you for cleaning that up. Clean up my little lightweight for me. My little lightweight. All right, come on, Goose. Cody Face said, GG, thanks for playing ESO. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. He said I just came to IC to kill some yellow fairies. Hey, well, hey, you don't mess with the wrong bee. Now we gotta sting you. Oh shit, they got him. Oh no. You got in. You went in a little too deep over there, bro. You overextended. Overextended over there, man. So you were definitely hungry. He's hungry. Yeah, GG Beowulf, welcome in. You said we still on PTS? No, this isn't PTS right now. This is live server. Oh my God, look at them. Look at them, look at them. Mr. Sampson. Uh-oh. Why you running up? Why you running up at me like that, Solus? Why you running up on me like that? Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, sheesh. Oh, stop it. No, let's talk about it. Let's be friends. Be friends. Get off me. I take it back, bro. We're friends now. Let's be friends. Oh, get off me. Let's be friends. Stop it. Oh. Where y'all at? Damn, y'all running in the ball. Y'all really running in the ball group now. Y'all ball grouping for real now. Y'all sticking tight together now. Oh, Beowulf's on the ground. Oh, oh, time to wipe. Oh, time to get wiped. Oh, up, up. Bro, I hope you didn't think he was gonna get away, little mix. Yep. Huh. You said apparently someone put a bounty? That's what I heard. That's where the word on the street was. It was Shady. Freaking abusive Shady? What is he doing out here? What the fuck? That caught me off guard. What the hell is Shady doing out here? On a little Nightblade. Truly mistaken said, what the heck, peace, bro? What's going on, man? Welcome in. Got a heal for you. I got a heal for you. Oh, no. What the fuck? I tried, bro. I'm actually dead for that shit. Thanks for the heal. Thanks for the shield. I'm glad I have my shield ulti right there. They pulling folks in. That was about to be bad. That was going to be real bad. Hell no. Stop it. Said Bunk Cal Yami, I need friend. Bet you do. Oh, they're gonna get wiped, dude. Oh my god. Poor healer, dude. You gotta come here, bro. No shrieking away. No shrieking away, dude. It's like group after group, ain't it? Uh-oh, mediocre talents. Come here, sir. Oh, that's crazy. Damn. No, that's wild. He's got that, Buddy got that, he got that rush of agony. That's crazy. He said, "I'm bringing up people." Yep, I got enough now. What's up? We got this. We got even numbers now. We got even numbers. Even though I'm not grouped with these guys, only guy I'm grouped with right now is Barcodes. These guys are just kind of like acquaintances. They're just kind of around. Yeah, GG nonetheless, though. Always GGs. Yeah, we just wiped that yellow group, like, two-shot them, looks like. Oh, okay, I figured, I know who you were, bro. Yeah, I know who you were. See, if you don't like to call me Barcode, okay, I got you, bro. Yeah, if people hear Barcode, they might just associate that with somebody, like, negative or something. See, we only have 8 with us. Shit. How many did we have right there? How many of us was that? I don't even know. I didn't even keep count. Rex DX. Come on, then. Let's go for it. Woo! Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god. That pull is so dangerous. Oh my god, bro. This is crazy work. How the fuck is this dude still alive, bro? That was funny. Is I logged on at the right time in the right place? Yep, looks like it. So you lose stamina, executes, and do gain stam from while perm blocking. How's that even? What even is this game? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, Rick's DX. The bow build on him.
Have you come to free me?
Is Husky among one of the best werewolf players? Yes, I'm already knowing. 100%. I mean, it's in his name, bro. Husky, bro. How can someone named Husky not be good at werewolf? You said all wolves cute, just not strong? Yeah, they're not. Werewolves aren't the best right now. That. Kalyemi, I need friend. Yep, I bet. Funny. Yo, Cozen, appreciate the raid. Let's go, man. Appreciate Solo Sun. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. How was your stream? Let's go, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. W raid, yes, ma'am. Or yes, sir. Fuck. Oh my God, I'm so tired right now. So it was good. Gonna go to bed late where I'm at. Having fun PvP. Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Yeah, let's go. This Arcanist goes crazy. Bro said, I bet I need friends. What do you mean, I bet I need friends? Is that what I said? I definitely didn't say that. What do you mean, bro? What you talking about, man? What? Just hit me. You said is Warden good with the subclasses? Yes, like Warden is probably one of the best like subclasses. Like the animal companion is so good right now. I said I bet. I said Kalyemi, I need friends. That's so funny. And I said I bet to that, bro. I was probably just on auto mode right there, bro. I'm actually getting pretty tired. I'll probably like get off here soon. Like after the podcast, like after like talking to everybody, I'm a little wore out. Apologies if my responses seem kind of auto. You say how's Arcanist with the subclasses? It's solid. It's very tanky. Let's actually get on the. Let's actually get on PTS now. I think now would be a good point to get on PTS. Only character that I really made was my sword. I'm gonna hop on PTS. Zavato. You see, I appreciate you hopping on Arcanist. Yeah, no problem, man. Absolutely. No problem, man. Appreciate you for coming to the stream and hanging out with me, bro. We don't get to talk too often, man. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Load up PTS. He said I'd be lurking. Yeah. You one of my lurkers too, senpai? Wonder where my lurkers are on the YouTube chat. Wonder if they went to bed yet. I know a lot of lurkers fall asleep watching the stream. They just be asleep. He said guilty. You said cute wing. Yes, sir. Time to go to the lab. You said guilty? Oh my god. You said the macro lab? Oh, nah, bro. Now we are on PTS.
Noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Yeah, I was trying out some crazy wonky shit.
Every discipline is an expression of your.
You said it was a good little fight in IC?
Your heart.
Yep. Alright, subclassing. Templar. I kind of like this skill line with a little bit with what was it? this one. This one was kind of nice on Templar or on Sork. It had Radiant. So, E-Man, will you make a Sork arc? What would a Sork arc look like?
The onset.
I feel like Arcanist doesn't have any great passives. Like, what skill line would I drop? Like, they don't have like really good. They don't have really good offensive skills. Do that. It's like, what else would I use though? I mean, I could use a stun. Stun's not really doing much. It's like Arcanist is kind of, honestly, Arcanist is kind of underwhelming if you don't have like a dot combo. So Templar skills seem to be slept on. Yeah. I mean, it's like it's either you run Animal Companion, Necro, or Nightblade, you know. What I want to try is trying out like a Nightblade slash Warden slash Sork. Fisher. Niche. Now, what you really could do, you could drop Dark Magic. If you just wanted to be one of those guys. Let's go with Nightblade. The Assassination skill line. I want to let me get one. Fuck.
Whether you
Okay, here we go. Off that for Dark Magic. Oh. Cab. Rouse attack. Inspect bow. This is probably like one of the most broken combos here. Put that right there. Put that right there. Put in cap instead of bunk. And then put the chalks right there. Like a crazy, insane burst, dude. But now I'll need a burst heal. That I'll have to go to Scribe one. Look at this shit, dude. Come on, this would be crazy. You said what do Sork talking about? DK? DK got nerfed pretty bad actually. Grab the burst heal. Resurgence, healing, and vitality. Best way to do it. Just put that on your bar, dude. If I really wanted to, I could use that new mythic. Does anybody know where you get that new mythic from? Like what thing does it drop from? Like what crate is it in? What is the new DLC called? Season of the Worm Cult. What are mythics? Yeah, the burst on this is crazy, dude. Like, it wouldn't even be fair. You just absolutely blow up getting hit by this. And actually, I don't even need that skill, actually. I don't need Elisus. Change that for something else, too. I could just put, more bar. What else could I put right there? I could just put flare back right there or something. Or like right there. Still have major protection. Yeah, burst on this would be crazy, dude. Extra max sustain too. Bro, the burst on this shit, dude, did not be fair. Oh my god, dude. No, this is not okay. Boy. Yeah, that's not okay, bro. He's probably one of the strongest combos right here, dude. Probably need to change my food too, though, if I'm gonna use this shit. I feel like Sharks and Blast Zones would be filthy too. Yeah. Yeah, but this, I still run my normal setup. So Noxious Breath instead of Elisus? Nah, I wouldn't go that route. Because Elisus is better, it's free, and it procs a pretty strong status effect. And also DK passes are getting nerfed as well, so like DK might not be the best thing, especially if you're like on a burst build like this. Probably don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll 100%. If I'm not using Dark Deal, or if I'm not using Dark Deal, I'll definitely need to probably change my food. Let's see. Testra's lunchbox. Where's the Testra's lunchbox at? There it is. Yeah. The bear hunch. Gotta have a little bit of recovery. Take my damage down too much. And 2 spec bows, bro. Oh my goodness. Skill not give me recovery too. Oh, I don't even have the passives in. Yo, that's actually wild. I didn't even have any of the passives in. Nightblade, Skill. Damn, let's get that shit in real quick. I was doing that much damage with no passives in. Oh my goodness, that's not okay, Chet. That is going to be absolutely wild, bro. First strike chance. Strike damage. Okay. Let's see. What are these sword passes looking like? Okay, good recovery. Amplitude. Jesus. You said not even close to fully optimized? Yeah, I'm already knowing. To keep build secret? Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, my goodness. Get out of here. You said, what about Power of Light? Would that be good? Possibly. I think it did get a buff because it applies like Sunder and stuff.
Maces, swords, axes.
Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
These guys over here. Look at these two sweats trying out shit. Oh shit. I'm dead, bro. GG. Nice. GF. Yeah, just testing out this shit though. I'm not used to like not having Dark Duel on my bar. Watch out for that. Ooh, fuck. What is that? Hitting me. them kilometers for like 13K like that? That's crazy. Yeah, that's 100% like a dual build though. Jesus. Yeah, let's swap the Sork went off real quick. Oh my god. Let's see. That's like a instant burst. I know, right? Like this desynced. You said they must have said it's crazy. Yeah, must have set for 11K. Yeah, especially with being able to time all that burst is crazy. You said that they buff it. No, I think like with subclassing, you probably can get it to hit like a lot harder. My dark magic shit back. You said you said, well, that's unused with E-Man losing 2 duels. Bro, this is freaking canoners, bro. Like this also the PTS, bro. Like you're guaranteed if someone's been like sitting here the whole day on PTS, you're 100% gonna lose a duel, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I lose duels sometimes, bro. I promise. Like I'm not like everybody thinks I'm just the PvP god or something, bro. I lose sometimes too. It's okay. It's so funny, like everybody just thinks like, oh man, E-Man never loses. Everybody loses, bro. Alright, let's see. Damn, what if I just want to get my regular shit back? Okay, I gotta give one of these up. Okay, here we go. Okay. Get my regular shit back. All right, let's see. Put our regular build back on my regular PTS build. You said Canolas was always a dueling monster set. Used it before Mag. Nightblade before this hybrid stuff, yeah, this shit's absolutely crazy with this though. It's actually wild. Like 11K from a monster set, dude. Insane. All right. Guess I should practice against the cheese. Practice against this shit too. Become a better player. Become better at it. Fighting it. Oh my goodness. Well, that burst is kind of crazy. And it had that kind of stun too. Woo, shit. I'm so dead. GG. Bro, what is that? Damn. It's like when you get hit by that, you're just like desynced. GF though. Woo, shit. That hurts, Charlie. Bro, what the fuck is that combo? That's some crazy ass shit right there. I did get combo by what you call too. Oh, you have to block that shit, dude. Or do something. I'm so dead. Oh my god. Bro, that shit hits me so 7K each time. Oh my god. It's like undodgeable too. Sheesh. GF, bro. I don't know. I could do anything against that, bro. That's crazy. You said, are you the next KSI? What is KSI? Oh, damn. See, that set putting in overtime? Yeah, it really is. It's like every time. That's crazy, bro. The amount of damage that shit does. What the fuck? Oy. Dueling cheese is this, bro. That's what I have to start doing, bro. Start like doing that shit. Start looking for that shit. Start looking for the what you call thing. That's crazy. Try to get him before he stuns me with that shit. Oh, shit. I got him. GF. I think Bunk wants to play. There we go. Fuck. Alright, Jesse, what you got, bro? shit. It hurts. Thank you too. You said it's just in your build? I have no idea. Look at the sustain he has on that shit. That's crazy. Oh, I got the wrong food on for this. Hold on, bro. Oh, man. The wrong food on. So I'll change my build. Go. Do this one. What is this tankiness? At least this combo is a lot more dodgeable though. We'll say that one. Unlike the Templar combo. It's sustaining pretty well with the banner on. I thought they nerfed the banner. That 1 mil bounty on Jensen get him? Nah, bro. This is still my guy, bro. At the end of the day, he's one of my like #1 supporters, bro. I might give this guy shit, but he's still my dude. I'm not doing no damage to this guy, bro. You just spam that shit? Sir. is so tanky, bro. Nope. GG. GG, bro. There's another skill I could use besides frags. Whatever you're doing with that little two-handed shit, I can't let that shit hit me. At all costs, do not let that shit hit you. He does that little inhale. Watch out for that shit too. Ugh. That shit fucking hurt. My space. Nope. I'll let you hit me with that bullshit. He's trying. I really have to play basic on this shit, bro. And not let it touch me. No, sir. Waiting on it. Now I'm actually I gotta look for that Arcanist proc, bro. If I don't see it, it's gonna kill me. No, sir. Waiting on that. Gotta watch that combo, bro. Don't get hit by it. Watch for the Arcanist proc. Fuck. Very careful. Ha! He forfeited the duel. That's funny. You said it takes 2 days to install ESO server client in Korea? Damn, that's crazy. If there's any other skills I could use. Let's see. I want to get minor berserk. Alright, let's go. These frags, fuck it. Oh, that might be it. Fuck. Fuck. Boy, that's close. Scary. The only thing I really do hate, bro, is fighting people on actual dueling spec builds, bro. So annoying. Fuck! No! Oh boy, that was close. Almost got me. Get off me. And full health, bro? That's crazy. First hit was crazy right there. Oh, fuck. That shit has gone on long enough, man. And one mistake, I'm dead though for sure. Got him. Got him again. Let's go. Fuck, bro. Freaking dueling builds, man. Sheesh. No, thank you. This buddy been waiting to put his dueling build against me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Whew, GF. That dude was waiting to put his dueling build against me, bro. So funny. He said, "What are your weapon enchants? Got any poisons?" No, I do not. I'm using, like I said, I'm using sharpen weapon dispel damage glyph with a sundered back bar, which I probably don't even need the sundered back bar now. But yeah, you say you're on your regular build? Yes, I'm on my regular build. Pariah SSD, man. One piece batter shred. What I will do is watch some duels though. Jensen versus Gummy. Oof. That's crazy damage. You said, what is the most bunkers cancer below 50 warden PvP build? I don't know, man. I don't play below 50. I wouldn't be the guy to ask. You said, what's subclassing? So subclassing is being able to change your skills from other skill lines. So like right here in this character, I can go and like change over the skill line. Like let's say, hey, I wanna I'm a sorcerer right now, right? So hey, I wanna be a sorcerer warden. So I can go get the warden skill line and go put warden abilities on my bar instead of you know, two-handed. Or instead of Sork, shit. I can't talk to bro. I'm like so tired. I just think Nightblade is so good though, man. So good. Keep there. See, this is the same build that I've had my DK for years. Wait, what? What do you mean, G Deli? You said, what the fuck, LOL, that's insane. When did this come out? So, it's not out yet. Right now, we're just on PTS, like, testing out things. So, how did you keep winning dual builds with open world build? I have no idea, man. Skill. No idea, man. I'm definitely done dueling, bro. I'm gonna just watch some other people. Cause that's kind of rage. That's kind of rage, man. It's like you fight a build this like gear for 1v1. Nothing wrong with like making a dueling build, but I hate like getting challenged to a duel when I'm on an open world build. It's all right though, man. What I need to do is come up with a dueling build. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna come up with a dueling build on my stem sword. I mean, surprisingly, this build does do well in duels, but I need to actually make a dueling build. This for dueling. You see, I run the same sets on my DK. I've had it like that for so long. Nice. So now Magden can finally have a stun. I don't know where you've been at, man, but Magden been had a stun. They do have a stun.
Whether you delve deep into dungeons or ride forth,
Wonder what some of the other skill lines like offer me. Dragon Blood, Inhale, Spiked Armor, Dragon Leap. Epic. What the fuck? Why does everybody keep pulling up to me trying to duel me, bro? What the fuck? Sit bad at the game. So you think any of the class gear sets worth using for subclassing? I think Power Band is still good on DK if you're gonna play DK. I think Power Band will still be playable. So do you know Toast from Xbox? He gave me the dual build. Yes, bro, Toast. What's that dude's name on Xbox now? I forgot that dude's name. His name was Toast, but he changed his name to something else. What was it? Toast. That name awfully familiar. Yo, Zori Clips, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? You said I think they want to collect the bounty money. Is that his name, Arxel? I think that is his name, bro. Arxel. Freaking Toast, dude. Yeah, Arxel. Yeah, bro. That takes me back, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. He was probably one of the best DKs that I ever fought, man, back in the day. That dude was crazy on DK. That's crazy. It's crazy we got some Xbox OGs in the chat, looks like. Yeah, man, if I'm not running my sword build, man, it's crazy. You said I slapped that fool on DK all day back in the day? Yeah. That's crazy. I wonder if he still plays. Yo, I didn't see you there, man. Franelations. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, man. He said, yeah, he's the only DK I couldn't kill. Me and him would go back and forth. Well, he was a great DK, man. Bro, if there was someone who knew how to bash Dark Deal, man, it was him right there, bro. Fighting that dude was how I got so good at bashing people's Dark Deals, man. This man never missed one of my, like, I could not dark duel in his face. He would bash it every single time when I fought on my stamp sword. You said, will you come out with a dual wield build on stamp sword soon? Man, dual wield isn't my playstyle, man. I highly doubt that's in the works for me anytime soon. I wanna stay 2H. I'm not a big dual wield player. Yes, sir. How you doing, Frenulations? Welcome in. Yes, sir. You said, IDK, I haven't played Xbox ESO forever, but just recently started the PC journey. Okay. The PC journey? What's your CP now, bro? Welcome to CP, bro. Welcome to PC. JTK, if you haven't, JTK, if you remember me, but I hang with Flo, Mac and G's, Air Slugworth on Xbox. I remember Air Slugworth. I remember he was like a Templar. It's really good. I don't remember Flo. I remember Mac and G's. I think he was a Sork too, if I'm not mistaken. But I do remember. I remember Air Slugworth because me and Air Slugworth, we used to always hang out in Grabwood and duel each other, bro, all the time. You said you started the other day, level 30. Oh yeah, bro. Just go to Black Rose Prison, man. Go to Black Rose Prison and go to you can go to either Skyreach or the Spell Scar. Have really good grind spots, man. That's what I did when I came to PC, man. Gumboo says bunk Cal Yami. Yep, I need friend. You said I could also never kill Ribs. Bro, Ribs used to be a crazy dueler, bro. Crazy. You say 2H looks too good? Yes, bro. 2H just looks too good. Also, like, I'm so used to the rally playstyle, especially like on my Sork. Like, I feel like if I drop rally, I feel like I'm just gonna like get folded, man. I don't like dropping rally. You say you just started 2, hit 40? Okay, nice, bro. What character are you? See, yeah, Slug stayed posted up in Grabwood. Bro, I was one of those guys, man. To this day, a lot of times I start my streams up. I'll be in Grabwood, man. To this day. To this day, bro, I start my streams up in Grabwood, bro. That's like the home. That's like my home, bro. Cause I used to be AD on Xbox, so like, this is where I hung out. I'm always here, bro. Yeah, that's the spot. You know, y'all know this is the spot right here. Freaking me and Air Slugworth, where we used to always be just hanging out here. Down here, this used to be the duel spot right here, man. Yeah, Smart Soup. We used to just hang out here, bro, and just duel each other, man. We'll all just be lined up on this little ledge right here. You said I always see you in Grab, bro. I'm always here, dude. This is like my home. This is where like people ask, like, do I have a house like on the ESO? It's like, nope. I live under the tree in Grabwood. That's where I live. Nico, you said, Gumbo, I want to see you and E-Man catch whales, dolphins, and sharks. He said, all fish waiting on you? Oh, my God. That's hilarious. Yo, Air Slugsworth, speaking of the goddamn devil. How you doing, bro? There goes my my brethren right there. What's going on, man? Hey, you remember this spot, bro? Air Slugsworth, remember this spot? This used to be a spot right here, bro. Hey, look at that. It's a crazy Slugsworth comes in here, bro. Hey, were you were you lurking around in chat or something, bro? You one of my lurkers or something, bro? That's actually wild. So you probably have free house. I probably do, but I just don't use it. I don't even use my house. I'm like one of those only people who don't use houses. Like I'll use somebody else's houses. I normally travel to my guildmate's house if I need anything. Okay, y'all starting that PC grind? Okay. Oh, you BSing? Oh, okay. Oh, you is Zoro on Discord. Okay. I'm about to say, like, no, that's crazy that you pulled up, like, right when you're, like, right when we were talking about you. That's crazy. How you doing, though, man? Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Jay Shuttlesworth. You said, E-Man, what made you come to PC? Man, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I was gonna stay on Xbox. I really was. Like, I had no motivation to start over. Like, I had everything I needed on PC or on Xbox. Like, I had all the mythics. I had all my characters grinded up. Until one day, my friend like, I had an option because for the longest I had an old Xbox, right? I used to play on really bad ping. Like, having the old Xbox, you play with like really bad ping, right? Your ping stays anywhere over like 200, 300, right, on Xbox. So I used to duel with super high ping and fight with super high ping. That's what made me so good too. And so I had an option, right? I had an option to buy another Xbox, the new Xbox, or like get a PC, right? Like I had options in front of me, right? I was like, okay, new Xbox, PC, new Xbox, PC, right? And my friend convinced me to do PC. And that's when I did it, man. I bought a PC, got an ESO account. It is rough starting over. I mean, I do have a little bit of streamer privilege. Like, there was a lot of people who donated me gold. Like, a lot of people were like, hey, man, like, come to me. Like, they gave me all the way shrines. Like, they gave me, like, so much gold, so much gear. Start out, like, actually, I think it was Crumb47. He comes to the chat every now and then. I don't know if he's here lurking around right now. He could be in the chat right now. But he gave me a lot of gold when I came over to PC. And, bro, I immediately went to go farm my gear. Like, I kid you not, guys. Like, as soon as I came to PC, I went and got this exact gear right here. I went and got Batishran. Well, first thing, I got my CP all the way to 300 first. I got my CP up to 300. Then I went and got this shit. I went straight to White Gold Tower, got my Estus Thief pieces. Like, while I was leveling up, I was super efficient with it. Like, I got my best PvP build and like did PvE with it, or my best PvP build and did PvE with it, and grinded all my shit up, got all my sets, and used this same build to this day, all the way up to where I am now, bro. It's so funny. This same exact build. Except, bro, I played on my Xbox ESO account for 10 years. Only imagine the shit I got stacked it, bro. It was a hard pill to swallow. Like, man, like all that shit I grinded, like in the trash, right? Like, it's no use. But like, I still think that switching to PC is one of the best decisions I made because like gameplay, like the performance is way better, like the quality is way better, and shit like that too. Like, you know. You find more fights. You got add-ons. You get the updates before everybody else does. Like, normally if you guys on Xbox, you guys don't even get access to a thing like this. Like, you guys, we got PTS, bro. This is like ESO creator mode. Look at this shit, bro. I can go and like get whatever set I want and like put together build before I get all the crafted sets if I wanted to. Like, I can go put together a build before like putting it together on live. And save a lot of gold. You can test out different munduses, test out different traits. Like, look at this shit, bro. Got all the sets. Yeah, I'm on the PTS right now. Yeah, we were actually testing out the subclassing. Bro, Air Slugsworth, have you seen this shit, bro? You seen this subclassing shit, bro? This shit's wild. I wonder if I'm able to, like, unlock it on my other character. So, bro, the Scott Shard add-on tripped me out, dude. That's crazy. You said not really, to be honest. Yeah, dude, check this shit out, dude. Let me hop on Plar. I know you play a lot of Plar, so maybe you may, you know, you may like Plar. So let's see what the Plar is looking like. I wonder if I'll have it unlocked in this tune. I don't have the fucking Rift Waste Shrine, dude. Really? Really? Travel to a friend. See, I need a Plar with Streak. Oh yeah, you can do a lot more than just have Streak, bro. You can do a lot more than that.
No shield. Your reputation. Very well. The manipulation.
Look at this, bro. Like, you know what? You want to be a Templar with Shriek? Coming right up, bro. Coming right up. What skill line should we drop for it? Oh, you gotta level it up though. What the fuck? Why do I have to level it up? I'm doing something wrong.
Your choice.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Discipline.
Beyonce. Of course. They also, of course, the manipulate. The manipulate.
Not leveled up already. Is there a skill level max here or something? Fuck. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. See, I can't wait to have abilities in my DK and Brids. Yeah, I guess I don't have shit unlocked on this character for some reason. I don't know like what I need to do. I don't know like why my Stormcalling is level 1. Oh, I probably have to like, oh, because it's not a PTS character, I would have to level up the skills. Yeah, I have to actually make a PTS character. So I won't be able to do it on Plar. He says, so you get 3 skill downs from other classes? No. So I'm going to show you real quick. You don't fully understand. So basically, with the skill line stuff, oh shit. Hold on. Oh, that might have fucked up my green screen. Okay, there we go. All right, so basically with the subclasses, let me show you. So there's 2 places you can go, right? And I think you have to do a quest. But there's 2 places you can go, right? You can go either Riften or you can go to Bankerai. Okay, let me explain in depth how this works. Okay. So let's say you have Zora Eclipse. What class do you play? What class do you play? So basically, whatever class you play, like you said, you play Mag DK. Okay, so let's say you log into your Mag DK, right? Your main is Mag DK. So what you would need to do, you would need to like come on your Mag DK, and then you can come right here. You can go right here to subclassing. Now, as a DK, you have to keep one of your skill lines. Okay, you have to keep one of the skill lines. And then, but you can swap it out for whatever else you want. Let's say I want to be a warden today. I want to swap this out, or no, I want to be a Nightblade actually. Or actually, no, I want to be Plar. Let's be Plar. I want to be a Plar actually. Or I want to be a Sork Plar. So we're gonna put Templar right there. We're gonna put. Let's see, what thing would we want? Yeah, we want this skill line right here. This is gonna have backlash, and we can use Radiant as a Sork. And for shits and giggles, We're not gonna use that. And look at that. Now I'm a sword player. Look at me, bro. Look at me. So this swaps out your skill lines? Yes. It swaps out your entire skill line. So look at me. I'm gonna show you. I'm a sword player now. Look at that, bro. Radiant on a sword, bro. Look at that shit, bro. You say way less OP than I thought then? No. It's still OP. It's still OP, bro. Motherfuckers have come up with crazy combos. Who the hell is this? You wanna fight, bro? Okay, I don't think he wants to fight. It's definitely OP, man. Like, I wonder if you saw my stream earlier, man. I was fighting some crazy ass shit. Like the amount of burst people can do now, the line up on you is crazy. I was thinking you just get 3 new skill lines on top of your 3. No. No, you have to swap out, like, so you have to give it up. You have to give a skill line up. So basically, like, whatever skill line you want to use, you got to give one up. You said, I want a Street Warden? Miko, you said, I've met many ex-console players over the past few years and had so much fun with them playing great games. They still know how to play. Yes, sir. Yeah, man, a lot of goes from console, man. Honestly, like, the thing about PC that a lot of the best players came from console. You know, like a lot of the best players like transferred from console. I mean, of course, the PC players are just as good, but man, we got a lot of good players that came from console. And so, like a lot of the best console players, like swapped to PC. You'll see a lot of, like, when you swap to console or we swap to PC, you'll see a lot of familiar names. If you played on console at all, you'll see a lot of familiar names. He said, shit, me and Slug would win a dueling tourney back on Xbox. I don't know if you would do the same thing on PC, man. Like, I thought I was good on Xbox, bro, until I came over to PC, man, and saw, like, what the duelists really did on PC, bro. Like, you have to, like, take your game up to another level. Like, you see some of the best players, like, don't get me wrong, you see some really bad players on PC. Like, you'll see a lot of bad players, but you also see, like, some of the best players you've ever seen as well. Like, and I used to duel a lot of the best players on PC, like on Xbox. Like, I used to duel Cripsy, what was his name? Crispy. I used to duel 440, Indra. What was it, dude? Legacy. What's the other dude's name? Wild Thomas, like, all those guys. What's the other dude's name? Decent Cognito. He's a really good dueler. D Fuzzy. I used to do all those guys, man. Like, I swear, bro. Like, PC is better, man. They are better. Now Meep was a player that, like, transferred to PC and was able to dominate, like, right away. He said 440 was actually pretty good Templar. Yeah, he's pretty good at every class. Said DC Cognito used to be a homie. Yeah. Said no E-Man. What you mean? You said Annie, sure you PC, man, not Xbox. What you talking about, bro? Yo, Vex PK, what's going on, man? Welcome in. You said I know my build. If when this drops, you're gonna go DK Arc Sork. Oh my god, that's wild. Said me and Wild Thomas got beef. Ha! Y'all still beefing over there on Xbox, man. You're not gonna let this shit go, man. Also, bro, like, freaking Radiant lasts. Look at this. Radiant lasts 4 seconds now. Look at that. I just beamed that dude for his full health. Look at this shit, bro. Look at Radiant. 4 seconds. Crazy. Isn't that wild? You said it's pointless? Yeah, exactly. Yo, Armor, what's going on, man? That's crazy. You said the pro tip is one ticking radius so it doesn't get bashed. Yeah, most good player, bro. It's actually so funny you say that, Air Slugworth, bro. I'll never forget. You were the person, bro, that I used to fight. Like, you were the Templar that I used to fight the most. And so, like, I got all my experience bashing radiance, like, thanks to fighting you, bro. It's so funny. Yo, Dad, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. You said radiant animation super cool. Yeah. He said non-biased. Slug is better than 440. Okay. He said DK and Arc are my 2 favorite classes. Okay. Yeah, bro. I already know you're gonna come up with some crazy ass shit on that, bro. I don't even know if I want to type that shit. So not nowadays, but was for sure. Oh, he used to be. Oh yeah, like used to be better than 440. Yep. You said did Vex PK play Xbox and Reds? I think Vex PK came from PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Vex PK. You said, do I want to fight your build? Nah, I don't think I'm done dueling for tonight, bro. I'm 100% done. I bought some cheese, got my hairline taken off, and I was like, you know what? That's enough. I can only get my hairline taken off so many times, man. My hairline won't go too much further back. I'll be bald then. Already got a 5 head. I don't need my hairline pushed back any further. Yeah, you're from PlayStation. Yeah, I figure you're from PlayStation. Yep. You see, I declare war on all duelists who have come from Xbox. Everyone challenge me to a duel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gumboo, hold on. She popping up. She piping up in the chat. He said one time I dropped a clip in ESO exposed to between Quago and Imperial with a slug. That shit got over 5K views. Bro, it's so funny. You say that, bro. Imperial's like a big time, like he's like a pretty, well, I wouldn't say, well, he's a pretty big streamer, I would say, right now. It's so funny that, like, Imperial came from Xbox too. He's another Xbox transfer. Yeah, he's pretty big time, yeah. It's crazy. Say, Gumboo, you won every duel we've had? Yes, exactly. You said I'm from PlayStation. Okay, nice, Ego. PlayStation. All right, so you're a console transfer too? All right. Where my console transfers at? Who will console transfer in the chat? Who's on PC? Where my console transfers at? Where y'all at, man? Come out of lurking. So you used to have beef with them, but now he's homie now. That's the cool part about, like, guys, at least, right? Like, I mean, we made beef every now and then, but at the end of the day, like sometimes it just be over some dumb shit, and then weeks later we're buddies, bro. Like, yo, what's up, bro? That's how I met. Honestly, bro, that's how I met a lot of my friends on Xbox, actually, bro. Like playing a lot. When I was a lot younger, I used to be a lot more immature, and I would like beef up with people and shit. Like playing this game, like, yo, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I'm 29. I started playing this game when I was 19, so I was a little brat, right? I was a little brat, bro. I was an egomaniac. I was a egotistic brat, right? I matured over the years, so, you know, I don't take it as serious, but like, I used to pipe up like crazy. It's crazy, like the beef you set up with people, bro. Like now, you just become homies after a while. Okay, Patrolling Panda. You said PlayStation. All right, all right. Where my console transfers at? You said throw up your hood. PS4. Okay, there it is. Toon Sanity. Yeah, let my lurkers come out of hiding, man. Where my lurkers at? Yo, what's going on, Scott Buckler? How you doing, man? He said gang, gang. No, wild word. You said I started playing at 16? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, 10 years ago, bro. I was 19 playing this game. Said something like, appreciate you, bro. Much love to you, man. So YouTube just put you in my feed? Hey, let's go. YouTube, hey, YouTube working good tonight, I see. Let's go. You saying love Law Dog for that too? He knew how to rage bait? Yes. Now, some people still don't get the whole Law Dog, like, thing, bro. Like, the whole, like Law Dog is a character. He's a character of confidence. Like, unbreakable confidence, right? And, like, people think, like, he's, like, being, like, he's always being for real, but, like what he's saying and stuff. Saying he's the best, like, he's the best. Like, he's playing a character. See, I find humor in it for sure, bro. Some people don't find humor in it, bro. Some people, like, hate him for it. Like, they do not see the humor. They think he's fake. They think he's a bot. Like, they think he's just, like, just terrible. You said people take him completely serious and don't get it? Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't get it, bro. It's actually so funny. But another thing about ESO, yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but a lot of people who play ESO are mental, okay? They're mental. So a lot of mentally unstable people don't bro, how the fuck did you find me? Fuck it, bro. Let's fight. Might as well. Let's give him a show. You want a stamp sword? What in the cheese did you come up with? Woo, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Damn, you got me, GG. Oh my goodness. That really hurt, Charlie. Get my vampire back up. Yeah, those are some fat dots. I knew you had some kind of cheese built on, bro. I already knew. That's alright. GG's, Vex. Let's run that back, though. And also, let's change this shit, because I do not need that for that. Let's run that back. That's so funny. You actually came and found me. This is 100% a dueling build. 100%. Look how squishy he is. Everybody's just pulling up with a crazy spec dueling builds, bro. take Radiant off too, bro. I don't know why I got Radiant on. You can roll dodge this shit now. Yes, sir. What the fuck, man? What in the dot is hitting me? Sidestep that streak. Honestly, bro, I don't even know why I had this. I just put this Templar shit on for shits and giggles, bro. I wouldn't actually like put this in the actual build either. I need to put my Nightblade shit back on. I was just trying to show Slugsworth this shit. It's not even an actual build. Can I at least go put my Nightblade skills on, please? God damn. Yep. Bogus, bro. Let me go put my Nightblade skills on so I can actually fight back. I can't even like do anything. You said took advantage, bro. He definitely took advantage of me, bro. He definitely took advantage of me. I was actually just putting on the Templar skills to actually like show what you can actually do with it. Like, god damn, let me put on my actual shit. You said this ain't my dual build, it's my open world build? If you say so. That shit looks like it's for dueling. Let's see. Alright, let's do that. Okay, that looks a lot better. Buddy came and actually found me out here, bro. This buddy, how did you even find me? You actually came and found me, bro, over here? That's so funny. Alright, let's try this out. See how this one goes. Hold the bunk, baby. Hold the bunk. GG, bro. So do you like frags more than ornaments here? So Daedric Summoning is a skill line that I have to drop. See, Nightblade is super OP in this patch? Yes, they really are. It's crazy. Roll dodge. freaking way, dude. What is your sustain, bro? What the fuck? My freaking thing goes in the wall like that. There it is, GG. Oh shit. Damn, bro. Why you got me sweating like this, bro? Fuck. So what the fuck? What about your sustaining, man? I know, right? Sheesh. Is it 210k bows? Yeah, dude. The burst is crazy. Yeah, Nightblade is like one of the strongest skill lines, man. The GF, man. Hell yeah. You said triple broke rock? Yeah, dude. Bow is broken. We got Vex, PK, and Shady here. Oh, shit. Dude's name is Aura Foreman. Nah, dude, Shady. I know. I see you walking over here, bro. I see you walking over here. You said, can you use other skill lines now? Yes. Well, in this new update, yes. As far as like the PTS, it's not out yet though. He said, so how do you sustain so long? Just block with mag heal and stand mostly. Dark deal, CC immune after lightning ball? Yes, pretty much. Ellen. So I got my first kill 3 of those them bastards first. No, thank you, bro. You got it. You got it. You said so it doesn't matter what class you level when the new update comes out. It does matter. You do have to have the new classes leveled up. to have the access to the skills. Oh, that's Felon? Who the hell is this dude, bro? Who is abusive? Is that Felon? Oh, that is Felon. That's freaking Felon. Oh shit. Yeah, I see the okay, that's not the actual abusive shady. Cause there's an I, like that I in this name. It's an L. Okay. This dude's name is Aura Absorbing? Wait a minute, bro. Wait a fucking minute. Why is there an Aura Forming and Aura Absorbing? And y'all both got the same mythics on, the same skull, the same costume on. Now something's fishy's going on here, bro. What's going on here in this stream? What's really going on? I got some fishy business going on here. Nice roll dodge. Nice roll dodge, actually. You like that. Go ahead and stun me. I knew it. That was lag right there. Okay. He's gonna try to roll dodge my spec pose. Nice, bro. You were good at roll dodging those bows. You be seeing that shit coming. Jump into that, actually. Hurt. Nice. Heavy techs off from that one. Now you go behind the tree to try to block the heavy attack, dude. did get it off. Nice. I might be dead from that, actually. Okay, nice. He missed the streak. Take that. And thank. Old dodges? Bro, how many fucking roll dodges do you have, bro? You got on wretched? Fucking SSTP going up in the trees and shit. Well, that was 4 roll dodges? Bro, what? You got will fitted on, bro? There it is, GG. Bragging his spec bow. Sheesh. Oh my god. You said so, it's damn near hard to tell what class people are actually even on. I swear, dude. Sheesh. Woo, shit. What a freaking fight. So you just clean off my dot, stops my damage? Yeah, dude. I just know how to fight those DKs, man. Alright, Felon. What kind of shit you got going? Woo, shit. Oh my god, GG. GG, bro. Damn, how much fucking ult did you have, bro? Sheesh. He said what? Dragon. Yeah, that shit fucking burst the hell out of me. Oh my god. Say what? Gets heavy. What gets heavy? Yeah, bro. I did not see that coming. What the fuck? Oh well, GG. You said it's damn near hard to tell? Yeah, dude. Nobody knows what the fuck everybody's running, dude. See, I like this build, but why struggle when I can also be stupid and have 20k bows? Yeah. Exactly. Bro, I'm not finna duel y'all, bro. Y'all go duel, bro. I am on an open world build, man. You guys are, bro. Y'all are on dueling builds, man. Of course I'm going to lose to this shit. Golly. Oh, let me get my Nightblade build, bro. You're, oh, yeah, bro. This is not for dueling. Oh my god. So dueling lasts a long time with good players? Yes. Well, that one didn't last very long. That duel. See, this is my open world build. I just swapped one skill. Hey, you swapping skills for a duel though. Hey, hold on. That's still dueling spec though. I don't care, bro. You swapping a skill for a duel though? You swapping a skill? You can add wings. Oh, that's wild, bro. I gotta get on here and like actually experiment with some other shit too. I stopped doing builds about 4 years ago. It's like, bro, you guys really want to duel me, bro? I'm over here not even in the dueling area. If you guys are trying to come find me. It's so funny. Yeah, that's Felon, bro. I think the abusive shady, that's Felon. That's Felon. He changed his tag. That is so funny. These guys came and found me. Yo, what's going on, Hexplug? How you doing, man? You said ESO plus. You said ESO plus feels hella essential. You said put the fries in the bag. Oh my god, stop it. So David, you say, is there good in-game PvE and PvP content, or is there like more like one versus the other? What are you talking about, man? In-game PvE, I mean like trials and dungeons, yeah. And PvP content is just really just serial. You said I'm not with Felon, IDK him? Bro, that is super odd. His name is Aura Forming, and then your name was Aura Absorbing, and then you guys have the same costume on. Like what's going on there, bro? Like what's going on?
Over here, initiate.
Are you sure you're not with Felon, bro? He copied you? Oh, okay. Let's say y'all out to get me, bro. What's going on here, man? What's going on in this stream? Y'all out to get me? You say it's a really difficult content. I like to sweat. So nah, he copied. Ha! No, that's not a fake Felon. That's the real Felon. I mean, as far as PvP content, it's not like hard or anything, but I mean, it's not like, you know, crazy easy. Say fake Jensen, fake Felon. Oh my God. He said, "Don't think you're special." Oh, that's wild, bro. That is some crazy ass damage, though. I don't know. Maybe I need to go put together a dueling spec build, man, or actually like spec for a 1v1. Like I'm still in my old pariah. This is thief, man. Still gets the job done. Oh my God, dude. Why is everybody trying to duel me? I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna stay out PTS now, bro. This is just the dueling area. Getting off this shit, dude. That the heal. I want to duel, bro. I would go to Stormhaven. Let's duel these sweats, man. Don't roll dodge right there. If you do, you might kill you. Get up. Ah. Bro, I didn't have no stamina. Fuck, dude. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. No, sir. I'm not dueling nobody else. You guys can have it. Oh my goodness. You said it's so damn near hard to, I've seen this coming. Everyone going to use Nightblade? Yes, sir. Yo, GG's Vex. Oh my god.
I'm glad you have found me.
You said, okay, man, I'll get you low and all my damage dot disappear. I use Cleanse and Revival, bro. That's why. Is that CP passive that good? Yeah, dude. It's that good. Oh my goodness. To Gumboo, Kalyami, Bunction, these friends, yes. Yo, what's going on, Age Critical? How you doing, man? Welcome in. He said E-Man is fully focused. He cannot read the chat. Nah, I was locked in, bro. Against a player like that, dude, I can't sit there and read chat, dude. I gotta be focused in. One little mistake, and you dead. Buddy's trying to hold a full conversation with me while I'm like trying to fight somebody like Vex. I find that so funny, bro. Like, Buddy's trying to like really hold a conversation while I'm fighting somebody. So, how's ESO's in game? Man, it's all right, bro. You can log off PTS, bro. For people start spamming me with invites to duels. Oh my god. It's a dual stream, right? Like we're a solid player, but the one thing we are not a dueler. Yo, FSG Gundy, preach GG's, bro. Yeah, your Nightblade was fucking me up, bro. God damn. My hairline got pushed back a few inches after that fight, bro. It's like, fuck, that PTS, man. That shit's gross. Said the bunk, are you stronger than? What do you mean? You said what is there to do in game? You mean PvP or PvE? In-game PvP isn't all that, man. There's really no achievements you can really get that can really just help you, unless you get like Emperor and Cyrodiil. So now you're solid, brother. Okay, GG's, bro. Yes, sir. I see no. I see. So there's no room for someone like me who straight up just wants to be healer support player and do no damage, like buffing and healing teammates, for example. Yeah, there's room for you, bro. 100%. You could definitely still do some things. Yo, GG's the Vex, GG's the Felon. Make sure if you guys aren't following those guys, make sure you guys go follow them on YouTube. GG's to everybody I fought tonight. So I hate PTS, to be honest. Everyone is abusing Specbo and Warden Stalks. Bro, you hate it, bro. I hate it too, bro. You see what I've been dealing with the whole night? Have you seen what I've been dealing with the whole night, dude? These freaking one-shot builds, bro. Like, motherfuckers one-shot me with Pariah on, bro. What the fuck? It's like, golly. Yes, sir. GG's Vex. Hell yeah. You said stun, debuff, healed, stun, debuff. Yeah. You said good experiment, but what classes did you combine? For me, like, only one that felt good to me, like, on this build, was my Nightblade Sork, or Sork Blade. You said, can I make a suggestion to change Pariah? What you got, bro? Don't tell me trial by fire, bro. Do not tell me trial by fire. That shit is not better than Pariah. So I'm a Master Nightblade? Okay. Interesting. Private only, please? Uh-oh, hold on. So, I knew you had Pariah. Yeah, dude. Pariah is the GOAT. Like, bro, this is what I use on live server. I'm using the same exact build. Some soul gems. I don't have any soul gems? What the fuck? How do I not have any soul gems? So thank you for all the help. Yeah, no problem, David. You said that's crazy getting one shot with Pariah as well. Yeah, dude. One shot, dude. with major protection, dude. Crazy work. Said message me, I will blow your mind. Said PM me in game. Alright, bro. Is it probably better than try by fire? You said it's Farai better than try by fire? In my opinion, yes. You said I won't link this. Bro, I don't even know what your name is in the game, bro. What do you mean? Only to you? Bro, nah, you toying with me right now, bro. You bogus. You being bogus right now. I need to get a bogus emote. That's what I really need. I don't even know how to do the. What's the whisper command, bro? Is it / whisper? I do not know these whisper commands, bro. That's how off I am. Huh. That ain't it either, is it? I'm gonna like type that in the chat. Nope, that ain't it either. Oh, it's forward? Forward W. Oh, here we go. There you go, look. Account not found. Oh my god. Thank you, Meep. Thank you. Yeah, bro, I'm really bad. Y'all see this? I don't whisper, folks, bro. You see that, right? I don't whisper, folks. Oh, I spelled chaos wrong? Okay. Bro, that's how I know it's time for me to get up, bro. Like, I'm already spelling chaos wrong, bro. What the fuck? I'm actually getting sleepy. That ain't it either, bro. What the fuck? There we go. Still says account not found. Am I not spelling this shit right, dude? I feel like I spelled that right that time, bro. What do you mean? Bunk cow, yummy, I need friend. Where are you at, Gumboo? Where you at? You Memorial? Where's she at, bro? Let's go fishing with Gumboo. So I will beast eat like 12 people and walk away. I'm a support heal tank in PvP. You're gonna be like, this shit is this good? Nah, bro. Yeah, bro, I typed your name, right? It says account not found. Where Gumboo at, bro? Where she at? She over here fishing? Say, hey man, want to do my Nightblade Warden, Emperor of Imperial Physique, Ball and Drum build on PTS? Ha, right. Yo, let me do the cheesiest build you came up with. Say, where's Gumboo at? She needs Kaliemi polymorph again. Right. Where's she at? You said I thought this was the shit for 2 years. Damn, Brandon. Yeah, man. Look, it says Chaos K, dude. Can you see is my head in the way? Can you see where I whisper you? Like I whisper you, bro. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. It ain't working. It ain't working, bro. Yeah, I'm a PCNA, man. PCNA. Feel like you trolling me right now, bro? Is that what's going on here? You trying to troll me? You said check your ignore. You kill me. Yeah, count these. Emperor killed these last year. No troll, dude. I love PvP support. You're trolling me right now, bro. I don't ignore anybody. I've never ignored anybody. How do you check your ignore list? Where's the ignore list at? That's on your friends, social, ignored. Look, I have no ignored players. You said what deserve fishing session after epic duels, right? Those are some crazy ass duels. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I think you're trying to pull a fast one on me, bro. That's what I think was going on here. Trying to pull a fast one on me. I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. Let me try whispering you again. Account not found, bro. You sure you on PCNA, bro? Said Bunk Kaliemi, I need friend. I'm trying to come to you, Gumboo. Where you at? I don't know where you at. Somebody saying Korean. Where you at? How do you say where you at in Korean? I'm trying to come fish with you. Let's go. You said duel still strong? Yes, Devo. Duel is probably like one of the best offensive like weapons in the game, actually, if not the best. So what's your character name instead? Can you see it right here on top, like on my character right here? It's at eman the chosen, but the V or the E and the E and the is a 3. That's a tongue twister right there. The E and the is a 3. I think I did pretty well on that one. You said, am I in playtest server? No, I'm not. I'm in live server. You say, let's go for dinner? That's how you ask you, man? No, Exapug, that's not how you ask. Okay, so Dangsing un Ad Isanio. Okay, look, I'm learning Korean, y'all. I'm learning Korean. Let's Google Translate. Okay. Man, that's a long phrase for saying where you at. There ain't no abbreviation or a faster way to say where you at. That seems long. I feel like I just spoke a whole paragraph. Dangsing un Iodi in is Nayo. See your friend list. Am I on live server? Oh shit, I'm not on live server. I'm back on PTS. I'm still on PTS. I'm chilling. Oh, that's probably. Bro, that's how I know it's time for me to get off, bro. That's what's going on this whole time, bro. I've been on PTS, bro. I'm still on PTS. I gotta quit out the whole game. I tried logging out. Oh, that is so funny, bro. Bro, I'm like, where the fuck are you at, bro? This dude lying to me, bro. I was on PTS the whole time. I'm sure, like, bro, you fibbing right now, bro? You trying to troll me, man? Like, what's really going on, man? I'm like, dude, I'm typing this fucking perfect. I'm like, bro, you trying to troll me right now, man? Like, what's going on, man? I get trolled a lot, so sometimes I have to keep my guard up. I have to watch like, what is this? What is he spelling out? Chaoscade? Does that mean anything? What is he making me type right here? Is he gonna get me banned or something? What is this man typing right here? All right, let's try this again. All right, /w at chaoscade. Bonk. Okay. Okay, we got action. We got action now. There we go. You said Cascade never lies. He doesn't. He does it to meet the legend. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
You'll return. Thank the eight. All right, Ignatius. Where have they taken you?
What in the world? Oh, that one. You said I am the legend. Is this a set? Is this the set that you think is better than Pariah right here? I hope this is not the set, bro. I really hope this ain't the set you thought was better than Pariah. It's a fucking heal tank? Bro, what? So you can see Gumboo now? Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, you said you played them both? So this one monster set, it's not even giving you major mending, it's minor mending. Or minor vitality. Oh, 4K armor. Oh. If you overheal yourself. Okay. I didn't see the 4K armor right there. So this monster set right here, right? This monster set is better than this set right here. You telling me that 4K is better than 10K? You said tell his mama, bro. What? You said look at Blessed. Oh, you talking about the oh, you talking about the one that makes you dodge all abilities for like a few seconds? Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that said, it's all right, man. It's all right. It's a crazy cooldown. A lot of shit can happen in 25 seconds, man. A lot of shit can happen. You said it's 1,000 times better. As a matter of fact, bro, where do you get the Blessed set from? Where do you get that set from? We'll try it out. We'll give it a try. You said it doesn't matter if they're all dead. Wait a minute, does Blessed affect everybody or does that only affect one person? So, somebody link me the set real quick. Hi guys. Oh. Be friends. I'm just trying to fish for Gumboo. What y'all trying to hit me? Okay, we're gonna take an in-depth look at this set, bro. We're gonna take an in-depth look at this set. And we're gonna see if it's better than Pariah. All right. Who's actually run this set before? You said Eman's next build a cute, bless the cutie and Swift the Balorgs. Ha. Right. Oh, I see what you're I see what you're saying now. Okay. Because bless can be one bard, and then use that monster set. Oh. You might be cooking with something though. You might be cooking, because bless can be one bard. All right. Hold on, and then use that monster set, or why not just use blood spawn? Blood spawn gives you ult gen too. How long is this? How long does that monster set last? You might actually be cooking with something here. Hold on. Hold on a second. The one piece also gives you recovery too. That's not bad. It's not bad. You should look at this set real quick, bro. You got me thinking now. It gives you some recovery, gives you armor too. You block a game radius blessing for 5 seconds. Dodge all incoming ability. 25-second cooldown though. And then you pair it with this right here, the Ozian's Infernal. All right. Let the man cook, bro. Let the man cook. All right, you cooking, bro. You get minor vitality with it too. You get 4K armor. That's not bad. Hold on. He said, Pariah only works if you suck at healing. Keep your stacks up. Dude, listen. You get 90% of healing back if you use Sanctuary, Sanctuary and the Helm. It overcomes Battle Spirit almost 90%. All right, bro. We're gonna make this stream members only, bro. Nobody else can have this information. I'm sorry. We're gonna gatekeep this information right here. I'm gonna activate my gatekeeping. So with heavy attack and resto, you get 105 after Battle Spirit. Bro, what are you telling me right here, bro? What are you telling me? What is this? What is this? I fucked it up already. No, what? I fucked it up already. No. I didn't fuck it up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Just keep hitting goals so you can like keep. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just scoot it up real quick. No, don't clip that. No clipping this. I'm turning clips off for this stream. Nah, man, you might actually be cooking with something, man. We might have to put. I might go put this together. Where do you get blessed from? Somebody chat. Where do you go get the blessed set from? Can you buy this set from traders? How much armor is this giving you altogether? So you get 14K. So 14 plus that's 3K. Plus if you have this set right here, that's going to give you 4K if you overheal yourself. But it only gives you for 1 second. Wait a minute, what? It said Blessing got nerfed. It used to be 20 seconds and 7. Now it's 25 and 5. Doesn't matter with the helm. Doesn't matter, just keep the stacks up. What do you mean keep the stacks up? How do you keep the stacks up? Oh, this stacks? Oh shit. Bro, that stacks? That must just that bro, that's crazy. Hold on a second. Wait a minute, this monster says stacks? The 4K? Oh, it doesn't stack, okay. Oh, any heal though. Okay, so any heal that's coming in, you're getting that extra armor, okay. You said, how do you deal any damage with Blessed, Sanctuary, and Ozin? That is true, like, well, I could still drop a, what I could do, I could still use Batisher on the front bar. Essence Thief. Oh no, I will have to drop Batishran. I couldn't one bar this build. I'll have to drop Battishran. I would lose a lot of damage if I dropped Battishran. You said Ethereal Ascension is craftable gives you 9,000 armor but extra 25 combat skills. Bro. Bro, that is hilarious. You said you deal damage with siege? No, bro, we don't want to do that shit, bro. Okay, so this is just for being unkillable. Okay. Just mean any heal does stack. I just mean anything. 0.1 is like another instance of the effect. Just make sure people don't doing damage are alive. This is pure heal tank, but unkillable. Natural, unkillable heal tank. Makes everyone around you not ever die. Oh. So it buffs your teammates too. So I can walk away from 12 people? No, that's actually wild. Sanctuary makes everyone... Damn, Sanctuary. Oh, so you gotta pair this with Sanctuary. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about, like, this dude can, I thought you were talking about, like, you can pair this with, what you call? Like, with my build. You said, have I tried Vengeance Leech? I have not. What is that? See, that's why 90% overcoming Battle Spirit. Okay, interesting, interesting. Hey, I can walk. Hey, I can streak away from 12 people too on this build. Actually, I do it every day. Well, I don't know about walking away, but I definitely can streak away. Because Sanctuary is applied before Battle Spirit. Yeah, bro. I don't think I'll ever try to be a pure heal tank. Maybe one day, just for the shits and giggles. We'll say that for like a stream. I don't think. Would you guys want me to play a pure heal? Like, is that what you guys would want to see me playing, like a pure heal tank? You said support. You guys want to see me play a support tank? See, nah, fuck that. See, that would be fucking epic. Take my build. I've been playing since 2017. Okay. You said take this build, be fucking epic. Oh my god. Okay. All right, be epic, huh? So playing the unhealable kill tank is gonna be playing epic. Okay, interesting. All right, all right. I like the energy. I like the energy, bro. You said bunk better than all. 100%. You, sir, are gonna have to hold a bunk. Speaking of bunks. Speaking of bunks. Oh, here we go. Who's this? Hey, yo, Wolf. Oh, looks like they want to get X'd. You gonna chase? Okay, okay. They're putting their weapons away. Oh, except this person. He's not putting his weapons away. Why, you gotta hold a bunk, player. You gotta hold a bunk for that one, man. Say Bless is epic when you can dodge 20 people's attacks. Is awesome. You said macro like a real Chad. Play macro. I actually do have a macro. You want to hop on my macro builds? I do have a macro. You guys want to see macro? Is that what y'all want to see? It's pretty it's a pretty big abomination though. I ain't gonna lie to you. To get an AoE stun and just leave. So I want to see you play D-Swing Healer Hybrid with 15k pin and teammates giving you 2k weapon damage and buffs. A D-Swing Healer Hybrid. There is no such thing. There is no such thing as a D-Swing Healer Hybrid. Like if there is one, they're probably like really bad. Oh man. They said, "Bunk Kalyemi, I need friend." Not you too, Flow Tactics. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Bro, I told you, bro. Gumboo has literally a fan club. Now you got everybody saying, "Bunk Kalyemi, I need friend." Ha 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 ha. Why you do it just like her too, bro? I thought at first when I read that, I thought it was Gumboo at first. And I seen like Flow Tactics. I was like, what the fuck? Are you wild, bro? Absolutely wild. You said it's addicting? Ha 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 ha. That shit is funny, bro. You said, but would have Resto instead of Batistran? Okay. Sanctuary and Essence Thief might be pretty good. Bro, I'm not gonna be out here with freaking Sanctuary and Essence Thief, bro. What do I look like, man? Bro, what? What did Gumboo just whisper me? Bro, what is going on in my whispers right now? Say EMAS macro has been executed? Bro, what? Nah, bro. Yeah. Now y'all are getting bogus, man. Y'all is bogus. He said, I'll talk here now? Yeah. It's easy for me to read your chat in the, it's easy for me to read your chat in the streams. If you give me whispers, man, the whispers start catching up with each other. Oh my god. Moved out to the ad. What a bump. You said a 40k health warden with D-Swing Polar Wind, and there's your D-Swing Healer Hybrid. Yeah, dead ass. Yo, what's going on, Shush? How you doing, man? Hold that bunk, Leo. Hold that bunk. You said Blessed is way better. So yeah, just take any healer build and throw a D-Swing on it and get buffs from team to make it good. Gonna need a lot of buffs though. Yeah, I'm gonna need a shit ton of buffs. You said, okay, no, I need to talk here. I told another streamer about this. It's got nerfed. Okay, hold on. I think somebody just linked me a set. What is this set? Is this the set you talked about? When you kill an enemy, you heal for 28k health and gain 2700 stamina. Bro, this shit is ass, bro. What do you mean? Gives you 2-piece max health? This 3-piece set? This only works when you get a kill. Bro, that is some grade A assery right there, bro. That is not good. I'm sorry, bro. That is not a good set. You said, yeah, did you say, you said I'm gonna need a lot of, yeah, definitely gonna need a lot of buffs. So it used to be 7 and 20s, now it's 5 and 25s. It's 3 pieces though. Even as a 3-piece, bro, that is not good. You get the 3-piece, the only offensive buff you get from that set is the health. With the health, it's not gonna help your damage. and you're not getting that magic. You're not getting any resources when you not killing nobody though. Oh, you're a PvE player? Oh, you low CP. Oh, okay. Using Griffins. Griffins is a solid set. Actually, Minor Expedition. Minor Expedition is a really, really strong buff. And the minor, what is it? Minor crit damage or whatever. Yeah, man. If I were you, bro, I would not use that set, bro. I would like agility or even willpower, but I think are better 3-piece sets than those. If I were you, bro, I would try either agility or willpower. You can get those at low CP. You say you fucked my build already, man. Never share another build with you. What do you mean? I fucked your build? What do you mean? What'd you say? Say if you think his shit, come fight me. I don't think his. I wasn't talking about you, Chaos. I was talking about this, bro. I was talking about this guy. This godly dude. He said this vengeance leech was a good set. This is not a good set. I wasn't talking about your playstyle. I was actually looking at your playstyle, bro. So just know you get Somerset. You add 4 pieces different from your jewelry or weapons is fine. Crippling, what are you talking about, man? You say you're not gonna replace your pariah? I'm gonna try your build out, man. Where do you get the blessed set from? Where do you get it from? Where do you get from it, bro? Where do you get it from? You buy it from vendors? Is it a PvP set? Overland? Okay, so you can go buy it from traders. You say E-Man hate fish. Where you at, Gumboo? Hold on, where's my translation at? Fuck, where's that translation at? Hold on. Dong Sing Un Udi Insan Isnayo. Where you at? I'm trying to go fish with her, bro. I'm gonna go fish with her in the stream. Where's she at? So you can wear 2 sets almost. Buy junk, reconstruct. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Dung Sing Un Udi is Nayo. I ran past her twice. Bro, where was she at? I didn't see her. She was in this district? You said we're still on copy and paste? Hey, Rain, you the real MVP out here, bro. The real MVP. Bro, where did I run? Where's she at? Am I running by her again? Where's she fishing at? She's crouched in arena? I don't see her. He said I ran past her a while ago. I'll try reading chat or something. Oh, there she is. She's in stage 4. I just seen her. I just seen her, bro. Why is she in stage 4? You know what, bro? I'm just going to go fish. You know what? I'll have her come to me, bro. I'm just going to go fish on my own. I can't be waiting all day for Gumboo. I'm just going to go fish on my own, bro. Oh, there she is. Now she pulls up. Hey, I'm trying to fish. What are you doing? Oh, she wants blood, chat. She wants blood. Okay. Let's give her some blood then. Let's go. Got something for that. You mess with the wrong cow yammy today. Come here. Mess with the wrong cow yammy. Choose highlighted. You love those immobilized poisons, don't you? We gotta teach Gumboo a lesson today. Oh my god, not the freaking ads. She's still attacking me? Cal Yami, Gumboo! Cal Yami! Cal Yami! GG. GG, Gumboo. Much love to you. Yo, what's going on, Gotti? How you doing, man? Oh, there you are. Low CP. Here you go, man. Accept my trade, bro. Accept my trade. Doesn't even want to accept my trade. Take some gold, man. Uh-oh. Oh, Gumboo didn't like that one, bro. Gumboo didn't like that. Uh-oh. Oh, Gumboo's not happy. Not happy, chat. Oh, she is not happy, bro. Oh my god. We made Gumboo mad. Yeah, you're all shook up, bro. Appreciate the raid, bro. How was your stream? Yo, Warm Sun, follow, man. Welcome in. What the fuck? GG. That's it again. Yami. I thought we wanted to go fishing. I thought we wanted to go fishing, man. Yo, I must do it 20. Appreciate the follow. And Insane Instinct. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Let's go. Matthew said, isn't there a prejudiced community against the using pariah set? I don't know. Not that I know of. Well, I bet you there's some who are, bro. Yo, man, I'm fishing. Hey, man. You want to interrupt the fisher, bro? You interrupting my fishing? I'm gonna hold this bunk for that. Golly. Thanks for the tail bar. Just trying to fish, bro. That's all I was trying to do. You said everything went great, brother. Just getting ready to celebrate Easter in the family in the morning. Yes, sir. Happy Easter, everybody, man. Happy Easter to those of you all who celebrated. How was your stream? How was your stream, Shook Up? You say, here I come, I'm on your team. Where you at, bro? I'm trying to fish, bro. Fish. Can't even fish in peace, man. I just want to fish in peace. You should tap your map. By the way, I wasn't with that gank earlier. You're good. I'm right here. We're in arena. We're under the bridge in arena. What the fuck is going on here? I just want to fish in peace. I want to fish in peace, man. You said spec bow, LOL spell correct? It's a spectrum bow. What do you mean? All right, come on. Let's see this unkillable hill tank you got. I want you to go stand right there in the middle of all those guys over there. Let's go. Hit me. Alright, coach, where you going? Where are you going? Gotta hold that bunk. Not bad. See, should a noob listen to Skill Advisor? Probably so. Well, no, I don't know. No, I wouldn't listen to the Skill Advisor if I were you, Mr. Warm Sun. Yo, what's going on, Distant Tiger? How you doing? Flow Tactics E-Man using a bow? What? No, I'm not using a bow. I was using spec bow, yeah. My sword. Running between trees and shit. Wow, bro, that's how motherfuckers fight, bro. Like running between trees and pillars and shit, bro. Like really? Just got highlighted, dude. Stage 4 too. Okay. Interesting. What was the point of that? Oh, tried it, didn't you? Damn, bro, he's so tanky. Playing super defensive. Oh my god, dude. Do not touch him. Oh my god. Jesus, bro. Fuck. GG. Whew. Boy, he was tanky. I had to, like, be out of stamina to finish that dude off. GG. Good play. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Well, guys, it's about to be 4 a.m. where I am, man. I probably am going to go ahead and get out of here. Skedaddle. Gumboo came back. Oh my god, what does she have here? Oh my god, why does everybody want to duel me today, dude? What's really going on, man? Oh my goodness. I've done like 30 duels this stream. Picked up all the shit from the ad. she gets sniped. She might have got sniped right there. Oh my god. Rip. Rip. Oh man. Say Gumboo after blood. Yeah, she's after my tail bar. She's definitely after my tail bar. She couldn't get it though. Yep. That's unfortunate. Okay, you still alive over there? Okay, I see you, bro. Still holding the flag. Who's been trying to kill you, though? Have you had people actually trying to kill you? Y'all jump on this man over here. Jump on him. See if y'all can kill this chaos dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got Gumboo on you now. Oh. What? Hey, bro, what happened? What happened, bro? What happened, dude? He said a domestic animal now? You said when you let them all do it? Oh, yeah. Now, Gumboo is upset, bro. She's wanting blood, bro. Let's get away. Let's actually run because she looks kind of mad, bro. I just wanna be. What happened to peace? What happened to peace, Gumboo? Let's be peaceful. You always talk about you want to be peaceful. Let's just be peaceful, man. Nah, I'm just playing, bro. You said you could survive 12 people, bro. You said you could survive 12 people. I wanted to see what you could do. That's your words, man. Oh my God, she's looking for me, bro. She's looking for me. Oh my God, she's taking me out of stealth, bro. So I was just doing my thing for 5 minutes, yeah. Dude, like I said, bro, you did well, man. You did well. I'm not saying you did bad. You said that was 5 or 6, not 12. Oh my God. Yo, what's going on? Pansy E-Man? What do you mean Pansy E-Man? Damn, Gumboo wants blood, bro. She's killing everybody on sight. Dang, Gumboo, that's how you feel? That's how you feel, Gumboo? Sheesh. Gumboo's after them. You said Gumboo's after those glutes? Yeah, I see, bro. I see. Oh, you want to fight, bro? Oh, buddy wants to fight you, bro. This Maxor wants you. You said 12 doesn't mean 6 sweats? Yeah. Yeah, those guys were pretty sweaty. No lie. No lie. No lies were told. They're still good, just saying. See, those reds need to jump a code to CP2. They need to jump a CP 208. I'll take it. Yeah. Perfect. You said she's Redskin. What do you mean, bro? Redskin is wild. Come on, bro. You trying to fight? You wanted to fight, dude. See, I kept that 208 alive for so long. Yes. You said let's see and ran away. Yeah, I wanted to see like what the extent was of your tankiness. That's all I wanted to see. It wasn't like no malice behind her or anything like that, man. She wanna fight, dude? my god, bro. People just want to duel me, dude. Just back and forth, man. I gotta get off of here, bro. I'll be fucking around all night with y'all, man. Fuck. Did not mean to use that right there. GG, bro. Woo! Boy. So what class am I using? I'm using a sorcerer. Damn sword. GG. Oh my god, just one by one, are we? Oh my god, just spamming this heal button. Frantically, panicking, pressing that shit, bro. Jeep. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. Jeez, that's enough duels, man. Oh my god. Look at Gumboo trying to find me, dude. That's enough dueling, man. I'm trying to get off of here. Oh my god. I can't duel the whole night. He said, I respect the fact that you get in the zone duels, but don't ask someone to showcase his suggestion of a build, then leave. Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't leave. I was right there watching. I was right there watching you, bro. I didn't leave. You're supposed to showcase your build. You say you're out. All right, bro. Take it easy, man. Like, no malice, man. I literally, you said you can survive 12 people, bro. So I was just letting you, bro. I'm literally just letting you do your thing, man. Don't get mad. Don't get mad at me, dude. You said I held flag for 5 minutes while you were gone. Yo, man, it's. I promise, dude. It's. Bro, I said it was a nice try, dude. It was good. Gumboo, I do not want to fight you again. Look at she got C Service Colo. She can't run. Just put the ESO on her. She can't move. Bro, freaking Gumboo, bro. That is hilarious, bro. Oh my god, dude. What's really going on? See, he can't be alive long enough for 7 res not to kill a 200. He should be happy. Exactly, dude. So I'm alright. I'm willing to do it again. I know I'm just kind of cheese. You're streaming. I can't wait. I can't make everyone happy. Yeah, dude. You, like you said, bro. You did well, man. Like I promise. Like I didn't say the build was bad or anything. Like I just said, like, damn, like you never getting killed, bro. Like it's not a big deal, man. You said let's go get the flag. All right, bro. Let's get the flag. Come on. Where you at? Come get the flag. Bro, Gumboo, I am done dueling. I don't want to duel. I do not want to duel. Like I'm dueled out. I'm dueled out. I already gave you 3 duels. Oh my god. Gumboo, stop it. You got C Server's Colon. That's definitely for dueling. You just want to kill me. You can't kill me, Gumboo. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen today. Not your day. Today's not your day. Maybe another day. What happens to fishing? You don't want to go fishing? Yeah, come on. Let's take the flag. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yep. All right, come on, come on. Come on, let's get the flag, man. Hold the flag. Y'all come attack us, Gooses and all. Y'all come attack us. Let's hold the flag. Come on. Bro, Gumboo wants me, dude. We're gonna hold the flag. See what you got. She wants my head, dude. Like, bro, what did I do to her, bro? I didn't do nothing, man. I promise. Yeah, everyone, bro. Everyone. Yep. Yeah, come to arena. Come take the flag. All right, Craven. Take it easy, man. So he needs a Cal Yemi validation? Exactly. Bro, Gumboo wants blood, bro. She not playing. I've never seen Gumboo like this. Like, what happened? You said I didn't fish with her, bro. I was on my way to come fish with her, bro. I was on my way to come fish. Uh-oh. You said shush in the background? Yeah, I know, right? Shush is hilarious, bro. Look at him over here. Let them get their 1v1 on. Yeah, he's getting crazy old gen though. That healing ult is crazy. But Gumboo ain't having it though. Gumboo ain't having it. She said Cal Yemi. He said this is cooked. Oh, dead ass. This is definitely cooked. Did Gumboo finally give up, bro? She gonna give up or she gonna keep going? You see them right there. Oh shit! Well, oh my god! Not the bags! Oh, Gumboo, what happened? Gumboo, no! Gumboo, this toxic Gumboo! Oh my god! And bashing the rest too? Oh man, this is toxic Gumboo. Oh no, we don't like toxic Gumboo. Oh my god. You said I have to stop moving? You said that was awesome? Yeah. That's crazy, dude. Damn. You said the Cal Yemi bags? I see. Oh, definitely the Cal Yemi bags. We're back for round 2. The bag Yemi. That's the Cal Yemi emotes, bro. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's a cow bagging, tea bagging friends, right? Oh, this is toxic Gumboo right here. He is not happy. So what gear? Baddest Friend Maul, SSD on the back bar, Pariah, One Piece Magma, Death to his feet. So someone tell Gumboo that she's being toxic? Yeah. How do you say toxic in Korean? Gumboo toxic. Somebody translate that for me. He says slam cam. Right. So Gumboo fights and bites like a swarm piranhas. Yes, she does. That's an insane 1v1 right here. Then having the bless set on top of all that to make it even worse. Who knows? You said dog sung u gajiji masayo. Dang, Gumboo, why you being toxic? Dog song u gajiji masayo. Interesting. I can only imagine how funny that is to fight. So, well, that's a good note to end off. Being toxic gets you nowhere. Exactly. Being toxic gets you nowhere. But honestly, now I don't think this is gonna end. I think it's a done deal now, man. You said, yeah. Oh, damn. It will end. Oh, shit. I lied. You got bored? Okay. Damn. Okay. So ain't no way pulling out sea surface coal? Oh, you don't like healers. Okay, you don't like healers. Ah, okay. All right, y'all. We got some Gumboo lore. Gumboo doesn't like healers, so she will bag a healer if you try to sit there and be a healer. Okay, okay, Chaos. Respect. Gumboo. Chaos giving Gumboo her respect. You have awesome damage. Hey, see? And see, and Gumboo was being toxic to this guy, and he was being like respectful. Like, hey, he's saying GG, you're a beast. He's trying to give you your props, and you want to bag him? Oh man, come on, Gumboo. Can't go out like that now. I will get this heavy sack though. That's what I will do. You said excuses. You said, doesn't that mean let's get married? Nobody ever bagged me that way before. Right. You said I'm a serial heal tank, not a 1v1. Nah, I feel you. Nah, GG's nonetheless, man. GG's. Anyways, guys, that is going to go ahead and do it for me. It's been an amazing night, fun night. Oh shit, green screen's fucking up. It's been a fun night, but I am going to go ahead and hop out of here. All right, Insane Instincts. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much love to you, bro. Yes, sir. GG's. Yes, sir. All right, Choso. Take it easy, man. Rageworthy. Rain. Choso. Let's go. Yes, sir. Happy yeah. Also, too, y'all. Happy Easter to everybody who celebrates it, man. Happy Easter. Hope you guys have an amazing Easter. We're gonna find somebody to raid into. You guys know the vibes. The show must go on. Who's streaming right now this time of night? Probably either. I bet you it's either Healing Whisper or Hammer TF. Maybe JTK might be doing it too. Said check PMs. Okay, I will, bro. Just give me a minute. Nixon, Nix, what's going on? You said damn right when I come to watch. Yep. Good like watch, brother. Yes, sir. Yo, what's going on? Junior Billies, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Gonna get up out of here. Yep. Look, what I say, bro. Hammer TF or Healing Whisper. They're both streaming right now. Yo, Article TP. Follow, man. Welcome in. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. Thanks for everybody. Make sure if you guys are in the YouTube chat, hit the like button if you enjoyed the stream. In the Twitch chat, man. Y'all just take it easy, man. Hit that follow button if you're not already. I'm gonna find somebody to raid into. We're going to do, see. We're gonna find somebody who who does not have any viewers. We're just gonna make their night. Just raid somebody who has no viewers. Let's see, same category. Gotta be ESO category though. You gotta be playing PvP too.
Moderate Mark Productions.
We're gonna raid into elusive. Gumboo, if you're going to challenge me, put your life on the line. Otherwise, delete your account. Oh my God, Gumboo! I'm always ready to die in reality. Oh shit. Okay, Gumboo. All right. If you say so. Yo, what's going on, Sicarius? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Then get up out of here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Anyways, guys, I will see you all in the next one. Peace. Or the bunk.